What happened to the camera? Welcome everybody. You're watching video on demand. Skip through to about 4 minutes. We'll be started very shortly. Why is there no camera? Yeah. And there's no timer. What did I do this morning? Thanks for watching. We're on the wrong button. That's why. Okay. We figured out what's going wrong. Glen's pressing the wrong buttons already. That's a good start to the day. Alright. Yeah, Glen's breaking things already. Welcome everybody. Today, welcome to Oxygen Not Included. If we're watching video on demand, skip through to about 4 minutes and we will be started very shortly. I think we've got everything working now. I was on the wrong screen. Then I realised it said thanks for watching. Oh man. Alrighty, Bob. I think we're getting there. Let's get this tablet started. I'd forgotten. Don't need to know the time. I need you to unlock. Okay. You're not going to unlock today. Chinese tablets. You say YouTube's running, but you're not going to let me see it because you're locking me out. Alright. Cheap Chinese tablets. You don't want them. Restart. Man. Oh, you're not going to restart either. See, this is why you don't buy a cheap Chinese tablet. 1 minute later, he's still trying to get it to open. I might have to give up on that because I hear the music stopping. Okay. Looks like that's not going to work. Alright, we'll give up. Clear my phone so I don't get any messages during the stream. Oh, do it on the phone. Give me a sec. Oxygen not included. That's us. Okay, phone, calm down. Just went too far now. Alright, we'll get to that shortly. Anyway, we're back with more Oxygen Not Included. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and we are back with Oxygen Not Included. And of course this is the Kiwi Interactive Arcade. I've been told I should say that. Right, so yes, we need to get our gases cleaned up and sorted out today. Our gases are a mess. We started to clean up in this area. In fact, what do we have? 2 deodorizers. That one never got finished. Okay, we'll cancel that for now. Oh, there's already power. We just need the tile under it. We need to get the game started. Pause. Put a tile underneath there. And tell them to get that did. Alright. Now, what are our yellow alerts? I hear another one. It's cooking. Right. There's not much going on with the kitchen. We're going to have to take care of our kitchen today. We have 9,000. What is that? That's mushrooms and grub fruit. Okay, so why does Mark not cook much lately? So grub fruit preserve he could be doing. What is that with? Oh, that's still a good meal. Let's start preserving some grub fruit, please, Mark. Okay, now we want to go towards these. For these we need sleet wheat grains. Okay, which means we need a cold garden. Because at the moment I think we've harvested most of them. Oh, I've just noticed. Oh, I think I might have moved those stone hatches up there. Man, we need to take care of our hatches today too. Our hatches are a little disorganized. I don't know. We need to take care of this today. This is our problem. We're getting too hot. All this heat is costing us. So, okay, we're not really using that. We could just re-insulate this floor. Block out here. Okay. Okay, do we have... Hang on. Now, that's a good question. Before we do any more insulation, how much clay have we managed to accumulate? None. Oh, because we haven't made any clay. That's a good point. We haven't got any clay because we haven't made any clay. I'm trying to switch off this overlay. How about we just switch it off? Okay, we need to. Refinement. A kiln. We need to start making clay today. Oh, yeah, right here will do. Carbon dioxide will sink straight down here. Yep. Get rid of this ladder that you're on. Alright, somebody get rid of that. So, we're going to be cleaning up the gases, taking care of the farms. We need to take care of this heat problem. We've got quite a lot to do today, as always in this game. Okay. Now, if this is your first time ever watching, Oxygen Not Included is a fun little colony sim, but I have deliberately chosen an extremely hard biome for myself. So that's making the game a lot harder than it needs to be, which is always fun. I chose a biome with lots of this. Most of it's gone now. We've got it all up through here. The green. Most of it we've managed to get rid of from this side. We had it all in here. So we can actually start to work on this right-hand side now. Alright. We have a kiln. We want ceramics. We're going to set that to a... Actually, that's something we need to do too. Priority. Let's set everything. Set everything to a 1. I'm going to reset my priorities. I tend to do this a lot. By resetting my priorities regularly, I can make sure that they do what I am hoping they will do. Right, so our farms are not doing well because of heat, but we'll set them as our base, 5. Now, here's another farm, 5. Okay, so that's going to be our base, is 5. We will make this a higher priority along with oxygen. Oh, that garden should be a 5. That garden should be a 5. All gardens are a 5. Okay, slightly higher priority on incubating. Okay, I think we'll go baseline on all of our garbage bins, shall we? No, I'll just leave the garbage bins on 1 for now. Right. Grooming stations should be a 6. And so should the feeding stations. Okay, this is still a 9 from before. We'll set that to a 6. That garbage bin up there. Set to a 1 for now. Okay, I see. We want these carved, so we'll make those a 5. Is there any more that haven't been carved? No, they've all been carved. Actually, Daz is doing a good job of carving those all out. Okay. Yeah, we might do something else with this today too. Gee, that's a real good point. Right here. So if I was to go there, deconstruct, I'm going to deconstruct this, and I'm going to deconstruct that. We're going to put bins all the way down that, up from here. Problem is, it'll be this hand basin. I might rip that hand basin out. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Right, back to the priorities. What else is important? We want to be feeding our fish and grooming it. Well, we can't groom the fish though, I don't think. Okay, we need to definitely get... that one's been built now. Good. We definitely need to get these things functioning, and we're going to build more of those. We want that carving done. We want to keep these plants alive. Grooming station, feeding station, compost, charcoal, clay. We'll set the refrigerator is maybe an 8. Is that red? What's a 7? 7 is, okay. And then 6s are not red. So we want the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Who moved the kitchen? Where'd you put the kitchen? There we go. We want the kitchen on 6. Now, these making two different things. I think what we should do, this one makes mush bars. Oh, Paku treats. A gourmet loaf of ground seeds, specially formulated for pakus. This recipe produces 6 units of paku treats. Oh, 6 units! Blossom seed, fungal spore. Oh, I don't have the sleep wheat. I'm low on fungal spores. Oh, I've got 13 available. We need to do a bigger mushroom farm then. All right. Okay, so they're both just doing mush bars then. This one's not doing anything. Okay, we'll turn that on. We'll get mush bars going again. Deep fried mush bars. Daz loves those. All right, let's start the game. Okay, so what are our 3 yellow alerts? This. Copy. All right. We'll get that built at some point in time. What is that on? That's a 5. We'll get it built. I want it done. Starvations. Yes, well, I've told Mark to cook. Mark, get in the kitchen. Where is he? Everybody's running around. Mark, can you get in the kitchen, please? Where is he going? Supply self. Cook. What? Picked up dirt. Ah, okay. Yep, get to the kitchen, Mark. We've got starvations. All right. He's going to start making mush bars in theory. He put sucrose in. What else are you getting? Meat? Okay, see, we should be frying meat. Barbecue, yes. Make that a 9. I really need this man to cook. Where did he go now? We're going to have to keep an eye on you, aren't we? That's not, hang on, that's not, that's... Where are you going? He's supplying the macro... Oh, okay. Well, again, we're going to keep an eye on this man today. Now where you going? Supplying. Okay. I think we need to get... excuse me. I think we need to get everybody to give you a hand. This is going to take you on your own way too long when your job should be to cook. Get over here and cook. Now where's he going? Nobody ever knows where you're going, Mark. You're always taking off. Okay, water. Can you cook now, please, Mark? Before somebody dies? He's still not cooking. This is not good. Who's our starvation person? It's Daz. Oh. 800 calories. Okay, like I've been saying, 800 calories is where you really need to get your A into G. So he's got just over 800 calories. When you get this man a feed. As soon as this mush bar's done, though, Mark should go over and start frying it. Meanwhile, we've got Krieg giving him a hand. And then somebody else should hopefully start cooking on this one. Oh, we've got wiring breaking. Oh, we're out of power. Why are we out of power? Oh, because the wiring broke. That's not a good thing. Okay, we need to upgrade our wiring today. We need Michelle's research lab running. And guess what? That'll use even more power. Oh, man. Okay. Can we bypass this? Because it looks like it's out of reach. No, it's not out of reach. But why does it go up through the middle of the floor here now? And that's going down there. That is not the reason we don't have power. Oh, we do have power. No, this is different. This only goes down here. 2 yellow alerts. Come on, Mark, cook! I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, we might have to dare something else to eat. Okay. Mush bars. Why is he not cooking them? Okay, I'm starting to misunderstand what I don't know what's going on. Let's empty out the oven. Yep, what is going on? We have all this food in here and he's not cooking. Pan fried. I think they're too old. I mean, it's only 100 grams. It should be 2,000. Okay, we might have to give Daz something else to eat. How's he do? Oh, it's error now. It's error now. Okay, Daz must have found something to eat. Okay, error's on 900. Okay. Noah! How you be? How you be, buddy? What's going on? All right, so we just picked up all of that. And what did they do with it? Put it all straight back in. It appears they did. Mush bar. 123. So they picked it all up and then they put it all straight back in again. I do not understand why Mark is not cooking. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Turn all of these off. I have a feeling that a lot of the food that's in here is old. And that's why it's not getting cooked. I don't know. I've never encountered this before. This is a little weird. So let's turn everything off. Right. What do we have? Sucrose. Meat. Stale 17%. Actually, just put everything back in the fridge. Oh, we don't then. Stale 7%. Mush bar. Fresh 95%. Fresh 99%, 94%. So why is this stuff not getting cooked? Mush bars. Let's try one item at a time and see what happens. Okay, our power's stopped again. We have power. Oh, here it is. Underneath where Mark is right now is a break in the wire by the looks of it. No? Hang on, what? It's just this battery's flat. We're struggling to keep up. We're struggling to keep up with the power supply. Power need. Because this is full, but the battery's flat. Okay, we're just drawing Too much power. Where's all our power going? And I see Error's not starving. He's still alive. Okay. We might have to turn these incubators all off. Are they off already? Red signal, green signal. Okay, turn that one off. Where else are we wasting power? Wasting. It's called using, Glen. Oh, these things. Actually, they worked without power, didn't they? So, automation, signal switch. No, not so high. Let's put in a signal switch onto there. I should have made sure that's 9. It's a 5. Okay. Oh, the bins can stay as a 9. It makes no difference. Did this one ever get cooked? Cooked. They don't get cooked, Glen. Bill. Maybe they do get cooked. I don't know what I'm doing today, Noah. Do I know what I'm doing any other day? Probably not. Okay, I keep doing that. I keep setting it as a 5. I want it as a 9. I want it done. Right. Now, where else was I wasting power? It's going over here to the garden. But the garden's not growing. We're going to turn these lights off. Because if the plants aren't growing due to heat, then the lights are a waste of time. Right? No good powering lights that are not producing plants anyway, even with all the light. So let's turn that off. That'll actually cut back on some of our heat, because lights produce heat. Okay, so we've got that. And then this garden is growing, and it's working through a transformer, so that's not even part of the equation. Actually, it is, because it doesn't have a battery. It needs a battery to be removed from the equation. Okay, we're going to need to do that. We need to put a battery right here. And then that way, when the power comes through here, it'll store. And it'll take the strain off of this. Okay. Other than that, everything else is pumping water. Speaking of pumping water, last week, we got the new sewage system set up. Where is it? Over here. All right. So this is our new sewage system. How's it getting on? It's fine. Everything looks like it's working. It's half full of water. We're currently pumping all this water out of here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. This pump down here, which currently has no power. That's right, this is on its own separate power grid. I remember now. See, I remember. Okay. I thought I saw the chat move. We lost. Is my chat not working properly? Okay, now, do we actually have any clay? Can you guys just very quickly do a check and see if there's any clay? So that's a no. There is no clay. By putting it on an emergency, if there was, they'd start filling it. Okay. Coal. No, we don't want coal. I've got it on ceramic. Okay, guys, you got the wrong idea here. That's not how it's... Ah, there we go. Clay. Yes, thank you. Right. Now, nobody needs to operate the kiln. Once you have clay in here, it just operates on its own. So now we have 200 kgs of clay. We're going to start making ceramics. We need the ceramics for our heat tiles, our insulation tiles. Okay, look, you guys just are not getting things done. I don't understand why. Can we get things done, please? Let's get all this done too, all right? Just, I know, it's like that. Not the rubbish bins, though. The rubbish bins aren't the priority. Okay, we have a starvation. I know nothing's working. I don't understand. Okay, let's go to the research lab. Okay, we could get a proper kitchen for Mark. He might like that. It doesn't take much. We need this. I don't use it. Or we go for better wiring. We could really use some better wiring. I think we go for better wiring. Hey, what's this? Insulative conductive. I've never used that one. Oh, because it takes, okay, it takes yellow. So when you're looking at your research, you got blue, dirt. When you go to blue and what color is this? Mauve, purple, I don't know. Whatever color you think it is. Then you need water. So this is water plus, dirt plus water. And then you go up to the next one, you need dirt plus water plus whatever the next one is. Do you know what the next one is? The next one, we need a whole new workbench for. We need this workbench for it. And then we get into things, material science research capability. Allows material science research points to be accumulated, unlocking higher technology tiers. It's for the spaced out DLC only. It also gives us material study terminal, conducts materials science research to unlock new technologies. Accumulates rad bolts, radiation. Assigned duplicants must process the applied science research skill. And then you have a rad bolt generator to make radiation. They yank on a handle, produce radiation. It's, yeah, I know. Life's hard down here in the colonies. Okay. I think we're going to do that. We're going to upgrade our wiring. But the problem is, that means we need to use this more, which is a big strain on our wiring. I'm actually thinking, let's deconstruct this. Let's move this down here. Not right next to the cacti, Glen. God, there's radiation coming out of that thing. Actually, are we still going to get zapped? We're going to get a little zapped. 58 rads. 166 rads. Okay, that might not be the best plan. Not right now. Hang on. Okay. We need to move this first. Okay, so don't destroy this. Cancel. Can we move this yet? We can. Okay. We really need this thing going out of our way so that we're not getting irradiated. Okay, now who's starving now? It's Michelle now. Oh, man, if it's not one of it's another. Okay, she's got 900. It's not an absolute emergency, Michelle. It's just critical. Then so is all this other stuff I got you doing. We'll think about that. I don't know how that works. I tell you what. This is not really an emergency. Michelle's got to eat. Right, so we have an 11. 11? What do you mean we have 11? Oh, there's all these. Okay, so they're not important right now. We set those to a 9. I'm going to set that to just for the sakes of it. Okay, so we've got ads coming up shortly. I'm going to reset all these. I don't want all these. It's just too much. I don't know. Glen gets carried away. 5. Right. 1 yellow alert. And that's our kitchen. We've got to get Mark to do this damn cooking. Right. So fried mushrooms. I can see mushrooms there. Mark, can you do mush bars and mushrooms? I don't know how mushroom you got for that. Okay. Why does our fridge say it's full? Grub fruit. 46 kgs and curative tablets. Okay. Our fridge is no longer full. Okay. There's meat. I can see meat. Barbecue. Seafood. Those were both highlighted. And grub preserve. Right, let's try this again. How's she getting on? 800. Okay. She's going to have to do research. Where's our Mark? He's never here when you need him. Era's getting his feet wet. Oh, man. Daz. Noah. Michelle. Oh, I just saw him. Get back here. I just saw him. He was over here somewhere. Okay. What are you doing now, Mark? Can you cook, please? Please? I don't understand why he's not cooking. Okay, Michelle's found something to eat, apparently. I think they're going over and eating the plants, which is what their emergency food is supposed to be. Now we have a new starvation. No, that's Michelle again. Okay. She found something to eat, but it can't have been that nutritious. Okay, Mark, you got to stop all this blood and delivering. Priorities. That's all he's doing, and he's not cooking any blasted thing. Okay, you no longer supply, because that's all you're doing. You don't do anything but cook now, Mark. Could you just cook? I don't understand why he's only delivering and not actually cooking. He should be cooking. I might have to lock you in the kitchen if you keep this up. For some reason, he just will not use the grill. I haven't reset his skills. He has the master... Hang on. I wonder. I gave him the latest cooking skill. Ever since I gave him the latest cooking skill, which is new and it might be buggy, he has stopped grilling. Yeah, I don't know. He still has his grilling skill. I don't know. He just does not seem to want to use the grill. Is this a bug, or am I doing something wrong? I've never encountered this before. He just will not cook. Where's he going now? Supply. Micro musher. I just told you you don't supply anymore. That's no longer your job. I'm wondering if it's that new upgrade. That's only a new thing. It's only just been added to the game. I feel like it's bugged. I've never had this issue before. Okay, so let's consider getting him a backup chef. Daz, what's your job? Decorating. That's your main job. Decorating, and you want to tidy. Mark. Error. Supply and tidy. Okay. Krieg. Supply. Michelle does her research, though. We don't want to be... Yeah, and that won't give her anything that she doesn't need. What's her morale? Holy cow! Morale! 21! Why are you not sticker bombing everyone, Michelle? And Noah. Noah's the farmer. Okay. I think we're going to have to get Daz doing it. Even if it's not what he wants to do. We need someone just grilling. We need somebody to just grill. We're going to switch his hat to grilling. Right. Hey, Michelle. How you be? You doing well? We've got to get onto your research lab today. Try and get that done. But right now, Mark's not cooking for you, Michelle. I told him to cook. Oh, dear. Don't yell at Michelle when she comes in. God. Yeah, but I'm not sure what's going on. Michelle just will not cook. Mark will not cook for some reason. So we're just struggling with getting people to stay alive right now. Priorities. Right. Yeah, get to it, Mark. Exactly. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to set Daz exactly the same thing. Oh, stop going past, please, Glen. You can't copy these, can you? No. Cooking, yes. Priority. Decorating number 2. Farming of, building, supplying, and storing. Everything off. Apart from decorating, which you're still allowed to do, but cooking's your number 1 priority now. I don't know. What I'm suspecting, Michelle, I don't know. Last week, we upgraded Mark to the black hat, which is a new thing in the game. If we go to duplicant skills, there only ever used to be 2. It used to be grilling and enhanced seasoning. I think it had a different name, to be honest. But anyway, there was only these 2. Last week, or maybe it was the week before and I didn't notice, they added fine dining, which came out because of the new DLC. Now, the thing is, we've given Mark the fine dining upgrade, but ever since we've given him this, he's now stopped grilling. So I've just given Daz the grilling skill to see if Daz will start grilling. Oh, you guys are just eating raw food. Is that how you're staying alive? Oh, I thought it had something to do with the Beach Boys or something. Oh, sorry. Raw eggs. Can you please not eat raw eggs? Don't eat raw meat. You can eat bristleberry, yes. I wonder if I should let them eat grub fruit if they're really desperate. I was wondering how they were staying alive. That's how it is. They were eating raw food. Okay, see down here, you're all allowed to eat mush bars. Everybody's allowed to eat a mush bar if necessary. That's what's keeping them alive currently. Right. Let's turn that off. He finally figured out how he's keeping them alive and he turns it off. Oh no. Give me something decorative for the house. Oh, beautiful! A punchy rock crusher. That is splendid. All right, we could actually put that into action straight away. All right, so those blueprint thingies that we keep getting. We take this, which is an ordinary looking one, and we can then add a blueprint to it, which is something I could have done a while ago because we already had 1, but we now have 2. So then you go to blueprints, and then here you can choose from the blueprints you have. Why do I only have 1? Wait, what happened to my balloons? Oh, wait, no, that's a... Hang on. Let's go and have a look at all the blueprints. Buildings. I had one for balloons. I like balloons. Was that a different thing? Pop Air Roxy. I had this. Why is it gone? I wonder if I accidentally cashed it in. That'd be silly. Oh, well. I might have accidentally cashed it in. I don't know. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Oh, wait, no, it's the sauna bench. The massage table that has the balloons. True. Oh. But hang on, I am sure I had a blueprint already for this. I know I did. And I am damn sure it was this. Because, yeah, okay, I was going to say a nail comes up and pops the balloon. And then I saw it, the pencil comes down and pops the balloon. That's what it is. I had this. I must have accidentally cashed it in. Oh, well. Anyway, doesn't matter. What's done is done. So we can now choose the blueprint, and that's what it looks like. So when they come up to operate it, let's get them to operate it, because I just want to see it in operation. They'll push the hand, and then the hand will... Oh, by the looks of it, punch. By the looks. Is somebody coming to operate this? Michelle's coming to operate it. Thank you, Michelle. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, so there's our new decorative for that. All right, thank you, Michelle. We just wanted to look. Okay. Now, where's our Daz? Daz, can you cook? Cook. Why is nobody cooking around here? I don't know what's going on. I think they're protesting about the kitchen. They're all making mush bars, but nobody's actually cooking them. We might have to rip down this kitchen and redo it. Because we can move the tables, all this, into here. And make the kitchen a little bigger. But I don't know what's going on. We're all cooking mush bars, making mush bars. But nobody's cooking the damn things. I have switched it off here, have I? No, here we go. 1,600. Okay. We've got a lot of grub fruit. Why are we just not making the grub fruit preserve, Mark? See, even that he's not making. Starvation again, see? We have grub fruit, 16 kgs. We need... I don't know how that works. Oh, we need sucrose for that. Oh, we need sucrose. We've got 8 kgs of sucrose. Sucrose is dropped from the Sweedles. Wherever they are. I can't remember. These things up here, the little Sweedle bugs. They drop the sucrose. Excuse me. Sure why. Just not feeling the best lately. I think I'm in ketosis, to be honest. I haven't been in ketosis for a long time. I've forgotten what it feels like. I think that's all it is. Oh, can somebody power this? Oh, it's in 1. It was set to 1. That doesn't help us. Okay, somebody needs to get over here, power this. All right. Now, that's the other thing we want to do. Man, there's so many things I have to do. I can't see it from here. See, this air doesn't look too bad. This air all looks pretty clean to me. There's a little bit of polluted over here. Where's that come from? Maybe these guys and down here. Earlier. I don't know. Okay. Deodorizer. Right there. With power running to it. There's an emergency. Can we afford that battery? Yes! With a battery. And of course everything's an emergency. Alright. So we're going to get a deodorizer over there, which will clean up this polluted air. This battery is for this. So when power comes up through here now, it'll charge that battery. Instead of at the moment, because there's no battery, it's always drawing off this battery, which is why this battery is always dead. Oh, they dug this out. I'd forgotten all about that. Oh, nice. Okay, should we take a bit of a risk here? We could drop all of this out. Who's starving first? Let's just keep an eye on that. Error. How many calories you got? 500. Well, that's not good. Now we've got another one starving. Okay, we're not going to do what I was about to do. Are you going to pump that? Okay, give it a quick pump. Not important. It seems you were there, you might as well finish it. Go and eat. Oh, can we have some food? I don't want some food. Oh, we'll get some gold. If somebody wants to become a dupe, let me know. We don't have the food feed you. It'll have to wait. That's gold, man. You're getting excited about the gold. Everybody's starving to death and you're excited about gold. Well, that's good to know, isn't it? Okay, we're going to need... I know what we're going to need. I know what we're going to need. Fish pellets. See, they're not even cooking the fish pellets. What's going on? I can't get anybody to blink and cook. There's fish pellets here. I don't understand why they're not cooking. I feel like ripping the oven out and replacing it. I don't see how that'll help. Okay, I have a plan. We're going to expand the kitchen. We're going to do a permanent kitchen. First things first. We need to feed people. Right, you're allowed to eat the mush bars. Go and eat damn mush bars. I don't understand why they're not cooking on the grill, though. Nobody will cook on this grill. Why do we still have 3 people starving now? If I just told everybody to eat. Craig, Michelle. Craig's asleep. How many calories have you got? 800. Michelle. Oh, no. Friggin'. I can't keep up with this. Why are they not cooking? Craig. Michelle, you have 800. And Noah's eating now. Okay. Oh, he was down to 300. No, that's error. I'm at the wrong person. Follow cam. Error. I don't understand why nobody's cooking. This is not making any sense. Here's 200 calories. Where are you going? Store ceramics. It's really not important, mate. You need to eat. I don't understand what's going wrong. I just don't. Just eat anything you want, okay? Why are they not cooking? I don't know. This seems to be like it's a bug since the new update. Something's gone wrong. Why won't they cook? Nobody will touch the bloody grill. It's been on emergency since I started. For 48 minutes, nobody has used it. I mean, I keep running out of power, yes, but that's not the reason. When it does get power, they're still not cooking. Okay, that has been built. I need coal in here to get this bloody power back up and running. Oh, I've just told them to eat everything raw. Right, so the power's now back on. Can somebody cook, please? Just cook. You're going to eat raw grub fruit, okay? And then the power stops again. I might need to build a spare battery up here. I feel like I need more batteries. I feel like the problem, I mean, it could be power, but even now there's power to this. Nobody's cooking. Hang on, disabled by automation grid? Are you serious? Why? Yes, it's connected to the fridge, but the fridge is not full. The fridge isn't full. Okay, now I'm even more confused. I don't normally connect the automation grid to the fridge, admittedly. Automation. Okay, let's try a tool I don't use. Why not? Let's do lots of things I don't normally do. Disconnect. Automation. Yeah, I don't know. Never used this tool. How does it work? Oh, you go like that. Oh, okay. Right. Still says it's disabled by the automation grid. Deconstruct. Automation. Emergency on the grill. Right, thank you. Now can somebody cook, please? Okay, we're running out of power again. Everybody's still alive? Everybody's still alive. Okay, and we've finally got somebody cooking. Hallelujah. Okay, I don't normally connect the grill, the oven, to the fridge. I was trying something different out. I think I did that last week. Oh. I thought that would work. If the fridge wasn't full, you fill it. Isn't that what I was saying? I'm going to have to try that again. I know you can do it, but I thought that's... Okay. Well, at least we know why now. Okay. So, let's see if we can get... Yes. Let's get you off of there. Give that job back to Mark, because he's got more skill. No, I want Mark to do it. Can you let the one with all cooking knowledge do it, please? There we go. All right. You can help him out. You can do whatever he needs. But right now, his job is to get this damn food fried. Oh. That's a big weight off my shoulders. I've been struggling to figure out for the last hour, is it? Yep. Almost an hour now. Why? We're winning now. Yeah, thank goodness. Nearly an hour I've been struggling to figure that one out. Oh, automation grid. All right. Now, I'm going to do a temporary thing here. We're going to deconstruct this hand basin. We're going to deconstruct this tile. And we're going to deconstruct this tile. And we're going to copy this. Flip it around there and put that there. All right. We want a hole here and here. Copy that. Put it there. Wait, what are you doing way over there? One thing I do know, if it's you, Glen, they'll line up, and that is not lining up. That'll line up. Okay. All standard. Just dump everything, eh? Take components to the lot. Maybe even critter eggs. Should we dump critter eggs down there too? Yeah, why not? Critter eggs. Yeah. Okay. Copy settings. So you, and the others haven't been built yet. All right, we're going to set up these automatic dumps all the way, and that way when we clean up soon, they'll just better go to these automated dumps and everything will just get dumped all the way down here to the bottom of this pit. As I discussed last week, we're going to end up with a big glowing red ball down here. Balls to you too, Inspector. Okay. Oh, this is full and we have this. Okay. For now, let's look at digging. Priority of 5. There. Okay, we won't go all the way through yet. I really want to break through down here. I want to break free. Nope, not quite. Weasel wart. Yes. Why is there not one here? Plant. An emergency. Everything's an emergency. There's an emergency going on. Right. That'll clean that up. And then we'll be able to get through here. Once we get into here, not only do we get more mushrooms, yum, but we can get to this. And this is natural gas. Natural gas will be our power supply. Did you get your feet wet, Noah? That's Noah good. Yeah, Noah good. Ah! Oh, sorry. Okay, are we cooking now? Yeah, Mark is cooking! I figured out what was wrong, and it was all Glen's fault. Okay, now that's something else I want to do today. I think we're ready to do this today. Yep. Yep. We're ready to do this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, stink, eh? I need that one. What about this side? 1, 2, 3. Is there only 3? What? Okay, anyway, let's deconstruct this. Let's think about how Glen wants to do this. Let's deconstruct this. I want to make my nature reserve, if I can. One of the reasons I deliberately left dirt here, well, the only reason I left dirt there, was I want a nature reserve. Reach all the way there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I need a ladder. I have to go on this side, because I can't put it on that side because of that plant. Don't want to destroy that plant. Just got them growing finally. Okay, so that's now out of my way. Okay, so what I want to do, I'll just blueprint it for now. I want a water hoojar thingy bob. What's it? That's the technical name, I think. Then we want a door. And then that should be there. And then, if I count my tiles, 48. And what does that mean? Nature reserve. Has to be a minimum of 32. We've got 48. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so if that's the case, then we want airflow. I'm going to deconstruct that tile. All right. So what I'm basically doing is putting in a nature reserve. Should pretty up the central area. So every time they come here now for a break, they'll in theory have to walk through the nature reserve. That's the plan, Stan. Okay, they're filling the oven. Mark's cooking. Things are working again. Oh, that's a big weight off my shoulders, eh? Okay, now that you've done that, let's get these out. Because they need to move over one gap. How stupid is that? They may not even exist. We'll get rid of them and we'll worry about them later. Actually, how far out are they? Far out, man. They're real far out. From there, go to that way. 16, 4x4. See, where's that? 6x4. So we're going to bring that in. Oh, I put a freaking ladder there for you so you can... You didn't need the ladder. Show off. Guys, Michelle's showing off. See, that plant would need to go there. Which is a real problem, because we do have that plant there, but it's just too bad. How sad, never mind. It's one of those days, you know? Because we want that there. This is their rest area. Unless we do move it over one. I could move it over one. If I was to move it over one, actually, how big is a jukebox? Yeah, that's what I thought. Jukeboxes are tiny. Tiny, he says. It's not a damn thing. The biggest thing in the game. We're going to need a park sign. Otherwise, it's not a park. Okay, well, is there anything then? There's not really anything to put in there. Not at the moment, there's not. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind later on, but right now... Tasteful Memorial. Well, hopefully we won't need that. No, you're going to need it. We all know you're going to need it. Yeah, I think... Oh, I could put in statue or something. It's got a furniture. I could put in a pedestal. They would still go on top of it. True. No matter what I do, it's going to kill that plant. Okay. All right. Starvation for one. Who is it? Michelle. How many calories he got? 900. You're okay. She's probably not eating because she's been doing all this. Oh, there's food. I can see it. Yeah, she just needs to go and eat. She's alright. Let's set these to a 9. Those to a 9. And that to a 9. Right, go and have something to eat, Michelle. Want a door there. That should be an insulated tile. Okay. Same coming in from here. We need a one space and then insulated tiles. Make that a 1. Oh, then what's this little gap? What? What have you done? Oh, I see what I've done. I've measured from the wrong stinking wall. Because there was a hand basin here. The hand basin should be here. He's got to go. Ah, dear. Okay, in fact, this hand basin could stay for now because at the moment, it's when they get off this ladder. I need to remove this. That's what the problem really is. Requires flipping. Okay, can someone flip and we'll flip this compost, please? Nobody's in any hurry to flip the compost, are they? Oh, now that we've fixed things, Daz, you have other jobs to do. Wrong thing. Priorities. Daz, you have other jobs to do. What's your main job? Is art. Decorating. Yep. And you're helping out in the kitchen. Okay. We're going to get you supplying now. And storing. Because we turned those off. Okay. Yep. Alright. We've got nobody starving. Right, there's an emergency again. Always these damned emergencies. Let's get this done. I want this done. Right, open this door. Never needs to be closed. All this door is here for is to separate off the nature reserve, which would be too big otherwise. Same with this door here. Open. Emergency. Okay, that can now be set as a 1. These will never be touched again, probably. Right, there we go. And that there. And then that will give us almost a nature reserve. We don't have enough plants. We need this pip to plant another plant. As soon as it's closed, we'll know. But I'm pretty sure there's only the 3 plants in here. Might even only be 2. Okay, Michelle, over here, quick. And a nature reserve sign. This side, put the nature reserve sign on the there because it's not on dirt. Did this get flipped? Requires flipping. It hasn't flipped and will be flipped. Oh, it's on 1! No, oh, excuse me. None of these composts were on 9. They need to be flipped, kids. Okay, so is this a nature reserve? I don't think it is. Oh, it is a nature reserve. Okay. So, it has 2 critters, 4 plants. I thought it didn't have 4 plants. Okay. So that will give them a morale of 6 just going through here now. And they go through here to get to here to have a break. When it's time for a break, that's how they do it. They go through an area that makes them feel good. Right. Excuse me, I need to clear my throat, I think. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. So now we want to get this done, just simply so that when they come in here, we're probably going to have 1 on water and maybe 1 on bracking. Bracking does something. I can't remember what. Insufficient resources. Okay. Awaiting delivery. Or was that empty? Or did that... Oh, I shouldn't have touched it. Maybe it was empty to start with. Squid ink. Does it tell you what it does? A thick, dark elixir. Reduces stress, increases morale, and radiation resistance. Interesting. Now, Squid Ink come out with a new update. Brackeen. Reduces stress by 15% per cycle and gives them 2 morale. And then water is just water. Yeah, who would have thought? Okay. This should be important. Let's get this full. Okay, Craig's doing that. We'll set it to a 9. Why are they not building this? It's a top priority. It should get built today. Okay. This needs to be done. Shush, phone. Nobody asked for your opinion. Has this been flipped? It has. Okay. Dirt. There's a lot of dirt in here. I am going to deconstruct it because I don't want it here anymore. We're going to deconstruct this. I want to get the nature reserve on this side done now. Don't know if there's enough plants, but I can see 3. 1, 2, 3. We need 4. And as soon as this is gone, we're about to find out. Actually, I probably could have kept a hand basin in there. I don't know what the rule is on that. I would have had to look. Nature reserve. What does it say? No industrial. Yeah, that's not an industrial. It's a hand basin. Okay. But it is a nature reserve. There's enough plants in there now. There you go. So every time they come in here now to have a break, they will go through a nature reserve. That should make them feel a little better. At least a little. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go emergency, copy, emergency, 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 emergency. Oh, these don't have power. Oh, there's no power even up to there. Man. Okay, don't know. Doesn't matter. Not important. Nobody cares. Turn that back down. Alright, so I've set these to a priority. I want them to start picking up all this stuff and just get rid of it. And every time they put it in now, it will just drop down to here. No matter what it is, everything just gets dumped down there. It's like a garbage chute. Waste disposal unit. Stick everything in there and then forget it existed. I don't think we're going to be able to get to this one because it's got no power. Set it as a 9 for now. Right, no time off, kids. I want you to clean up. I want this whole place just cleaned up. Right, put in some airflow tiles there. Hang on, that's not the right... Oh, it doesn't matter. I was thinking it was here where the doors are, but it's not. Anyway, airflow. You need lots and lots of airflow. Airflow. That should be an insulated tile right there. We want to keep the place warm as well as keep air flowing. Ventilation. Actually, is this on... No, it's on 1. Put that to a 9. We need to get rid of polluted water. Now remember... When we started this last week, I think it was, this was all red. But because they're picking up all this garbage, now it's turning green. So it's all turning nice and green now. This whole room is green because I've cleaned it. I think I might get rid of this compost because it's ugly. Deconstruct. It's ugly. Get rid of it. It's time to start purifying. Yes, that's a real word. Right, we're just going to speed time up a bit, I think. I want this place cleaned up. It's been a mess for far too long. We're way past day 800. Usually I clean up by day 100. If I haven't cleaned up, mind you, we haven't even got a permanent bedroom. Normally I have a permanent bedroom by day 10. A permanent kitchen by day 30. We haven't even got a permanent kitchen. Nothing's working out in this game because of all of that slime lung. That really held me up. When we started, because of all the slime lung down here, the first thing I normally do is go down. But from the start of the game, we've gone down 1, 2, 3 floors, and then I ran into trouble. Really on the 5th. Yeah. I don't care what it is. We're just dumping it for now. Anytime we need it, we can just go down here and collect it. It'll be a little bit harder to collect, but clean this place up. Toilets. Okay. Everybody needs a break, do they? That's fine. Time to take a break. What's the other ones? 2. Oh! Okay, time to take a break. Right. Now, one thing I've just noticed, look at all these hatches! And we've got heaps of hatch eggs. Okay. Right. Time to do things a little differently. I don't normally use a bin for hatch eggs. Actually, those are set to hatch eggs anyway. Okay. Right. I have it. I said it before, and I didn't do it. Now it's time to do it. Mark's kitchen. It needs to be permanent. Deconstruct these. They're not here for any actual reason, are they? No. Okay, deconstruct those. We're going to make Mark's kitchen great again. Actually, hang on. I could keep that. It would help to prettify the place. Prettifying's what matters. Alright. Okay. Let's grab these. We want to keep the same pattern. We want one here, and we want them across the roof. Gord's roof, we want them across the roof. Okay. Now, we're going to keep these for that reason. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. Okay, that one will work. Now, do we want to put a light in the kitchen like we had? What happened to the light? No, we did that in the research lab. Ah, well, there's your problem. How much light does this light emit? Okay, if I put one here, it lights up both of those. If I put one here, it lights up both of those. Okay. Does it give any decorative? Decor plus 10. Oh, it actually even says light range 4 tiles. Never noticed that. Otherwise, if we go to a light bulb, what is this? A kitchen. A kitchen would want... I reckon probably like that sort of look. Is that going to give us a kitchen-y look? Actually, does it say decor range? Are the actual light range 8 tiles? Oh, it does say a maximum. I didn't know that. Never even paid attention. God blimey. We would need it to be here in order to cover that. But then that one, I notice, isn't covering the other one. Okay, interesting. Was if we go to the standing lamp, it covers both spots. Okay, got standing lamps then. Do I want a standing lamp here so they look the same? See, if I put this here, that covers both. I could do an ordinary light here from the roof. But I think if we're going to put in one standing lamp, we might as well have two standing lamps, right? And we just put one here. Okay. So then we need to take care of the automation. I'm just going to cancel all of these for now. Shouldn't have put them in. We want to get the automation right first. So, automation. We want a motion sensor. So when they come in, sense there and there. Whoa, and I just run out of materials. We can do the cable though, right? Oh, and I ran out of materials. It's okay. Put a ladder in here so we can actually get to it. Right. Now, because we're going to keep this the same, I'm going to rip all of these out and move them over to here. Actually, that's a good point. Would that have been there or would that have been somewhere else? I don't know and I don't care. It's all right. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing and I just don't know what I'm doing. But you guys will work that out soon. Okay, so kitchen. 96 tiles. So 96 is... like I said, yeah, okay. That is actually the edge of the kitchen. All right, that was meant to stay. Put that back. That's Mark's kitchen there, 96 tiles. All right, we can take this door out because it wasn't, it's surplus to requirements now. At the moment, it's just there for those two plants. Okay. Yep, get that built. Right. Now we need to get all of this out of here. Can we keep it? No. Now what do you say? Missing recreational building. It's not, it doesn't know what room it is. Oh, hang on, for a great hall. It needs a recreational building. Hang on, a great hall. Great hall. Morale 4. As opposed to a kitchen. Doesn't give morale at all. What? It doesn't give a boost. Interesting. Great hall. What about banquet hall then? A communal table. We don't have that. Dining table. No industrial machinery. One decor building. Interesting. When you say one decor building, hang on. Missing a recreational building. Oh, I think I know what you want. A water cooler. Because that's recreational. These are too close together to put it here. If I rip that one out and move that over one. Deconstruct. I don't normally do a great hall. Normally I do a separate room. But if I'm understanding this correctly, and we put this in here, this will, rather than having a separate kitchen and dining room, do we get anything for the dining room? Mess hall. Oh, mess hall is what I normally do. Morale of 3. Okay, so normally I have a mess hall, which is a morale of 3, which is what we had here. Somewhere to sit and eat. That's all it needs to be. But this time I've gone to a great hall, which gives us a morale of 4. So 1 extra morale, but it gives us the kitchen and... Oh. And we don't need the spice grinder. Oh. Normally you've got to have the spice grinder or the spice girls or something spicy in your life. I'm not too sure which. In order to make a kitchen. But I never use it. As I said earlier, I don't use it. Oh, we've got Michelle researched it. Michelle was researching it. Did she stop? Oh, wait, no. I told her not to do that. I told her to do something useful. That's right. We're doing wiring. Okay, and she hasn't done the other half, which tells me this needs its priority turned up to a 6. All right. Okay, I think I've figured out most of our problems we're having today. Most of. Okay, so we now have a banquet hall, great hall. So Mark can cook, they can eat, all in the same place. Freaking awesome. And that gives them a morale of 4. I wonder if they can talk to Mark while he cooks from the dining tables. That'd be an interesting thing to see. I don't know if they can. Okay, looks like there's a lot of food that just needs to be picked up. Can we pick up all this food? Alright. Alright. So if we go back to the room overlays now. Everybody has a room now. You know, that old expression, get a room? Well, you've all got one now. Freaking awesome. Okay, and you're doing... Oh, we're going fast. Real fast. Let's slow down a bit. Okay. So that's now all included in this room. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, normally I have 2 separate rooms. But why not keep it as one? Okay, can we get all of this done? Or at least as much of it as you can. They're not going to be able to reach it all. This light's going to have to come out because we need to get a ladder up here. This light might need to come out too. It's alright. It was planning. Actually, no, we can... Oh, I forget. Because I've only gone 4 tiles high with this game. They can reach... Is there any difference in the decor? No. So let's make it look pretty. Unlike me. Because we used the other one in Michelle's lab, which looks sciencey. It's got all the planets going around the... Oh, I don't know. It's a bristle blossom with planets circling it. It's very sciencey. And in the kitchen we're going to do these ones. Okay, do we have... Yep, we do. Okay. So, we want automation wire to these 2. Oh, wait. No, Glen, you don't know what you're doing. What was this? What is this? You don't know what you're doing. Oh, man, you've screwed it all up, Glen. None of this was necessary. Why did you do it? Okay. Right, I put an automation wire connecting these 2. It's an old habit. I don't need it for this kitchen. What I did need was to actually connect the actual light sensor to the light. So I just completely did that wrong. Alright, ad's starting in a minute. And by the time anybody gets back from those Twitch ads, we'll have this done. Now that hasn't actually happened today, is it? I don't think it has. I haven't seen it. Has anybody seen that happen at any time ever? I've been trying to automate the damn thing for about a week now, and I don't understand why it's not automating. There's something to do with my timer. Oh dear. You can set the timer for the amount of times, length in time, and how many comments. I think I need to simplify it. I had it set for both. I think I need to simplify it. Alright. What are these? What on earth? Oh! They're like... So it's a fragile lamp. It looks like... Is it just me? It looks like a ballerina or a dupe's leg in fishnet stockings. That's what it looks like to me. Maybe I'm just an old pervert. But it looks like a leg. And this is the skirt. And then she's wearing... Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just... Get your mind out of the gutter time, Glen. Okay, so those are both set. They need power. Okay, so power. And power. Alright, and then we'll test them. See how well they work. I can already see the sensors are working. As a dupe walks underneath the duplicant motion sensor, it will set it off, which will set off the light. And anytime somebody is now cooking, they will have a light. Just like Michelle has a light in her research lab. Okay, why are we getting noises but nothing's happening? Wire, yeah. Construction here. Okay. Oh, they've just got a long way to go because Glen's dumping all the garbage down here. True, the garbage chutes. Okay, speed it up. Do we not have any copper? Surely we have some copper. Have we not got any copper? Copper, 70 kgs. Whoa. What about raw copper? Okay, they're doing it now. Fraggin'. I was a little bit concerned. Okay, there we go. So now that they're cooking, the lights are on. Nobody's home, but the lights are on. And now anytime a dupe is either cooking or passing by, the lights will come on. And we did the same thing with... Where you going, Michelle? Are you going to your lab? Did the same thing with Michelle's lab. As she walks past, the lights come on. If she now works at this machine, the light comes on. Hey! Alright, so Mark has lights in the kitchen. Michelle has lights in the research lab. And it's all automated, so we're not wasting power. Speaking of automated and not wasting power, look at this. Because Glen has forgotten to set this to a 9. Let's get these harvested, guys. Okay, we need to get this finished. Yeah, get it, Michelle. Nice. And now fill it with sand. Alright. Is this full of bristle blossom? Sedimentary rock. And what about bristle blossom? Bristle berries, yes. Okay. Fill that thing up with bristle berries. We want to start breeding glow bugs. Alright. Now the glow bugs, if there's any left, there's one there. 2. Okay, we've got 2 shines left. What are you doing, Pip? No idea what that Pip's trying to do. We've got 2 shines left. We need to start feeding them. Oh, and then I've just realised they're behind a locked door. There's actually a wild one over there too. Open this door. Open this door. And open this door. The shines can't even get to the food. Open this door. Maybe we should just move the whole unit. I don't know. I could put it up here and just run a ladder temporarily. Unless we finish this room off. Is that in the right place even? I've got so many questions. I think what I'm going to do, because I just want to be able to feed these shines. We need to breed them. We need their shiny little bums, making everybody feel happy. Shiny and happy people. Okay. We can harvest all of this as a 9. We don't harvest wild plants anymore, so disable harvest. We're not going to harvest any of the wild plants. I want the wild plants now to be left for the critters. And harvest all of these at a 9. All right. Okay. Under construction. All right. Now back to Mark's kitchen. How did we get on over here? All the lights are done. We need to finish the decoratives off across the roof. Yep. I want that finished. Okay, we have a plant and a... Okay. And then over here we have the same. And then there's just a decorative area here. I think we're going to do a statue. Right there. Statue, bro. Okay, that'll pretty up Mark's kitchen. Okay, now we need to do the same thing with Michelle's research lab. Oh, let's check the size. Make sure her lab is the correct size. 120. Yes, it is. Okay. All right. Okay. We can't do much else with Michelle's lab for now because we haven't researched the tech. But all this end over here is going to be for the nuclear radiation and rad bolts zapping around, and we don't want to get Michelle irradiated. So she'll work on this side of the lab. And over this side will be the dangerous side. And everybody who's helping her out will bring supplies up this ladder, and they'll come through here, get irradiated, and then help Michelle out. And then she'll go from here down here to go and get lunch. That's the plan. Wait, hang on. There might be a problem with this plan. No, we might have to put in a door to prevent people going through the middle. Otherwise, you're all going to get radiation. Oh dear. What do we get? 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 A high-vis jacket. It's nifty. Oh no, a high-vis jacket. Who do we put that on? Right, let's speed time up a bit. Let's get this prettified. Okay, we got nearly 10,000 calories there. Mark is actually getting us some food now. We might not starve to death anymore. Oh boy, you reckon? Yeah. All right, there we go. So there is... How's it look? Okay, so it's a great hall. If we go to decor, it looks a little ugly in the middle. Why does it look a little ugly in the middle? Oh, because we haven't put the statue in here yet. And this machinery's ugly. So what we're actually in need of is this ladder here. Needs to be deconstructed. And we need to put one of these in. Because, yeah, the machinery itself is ugly, which is why I put these statues in. Why has nobody taken that out? Tinker's sitting here waiting. Why? Can somebody... Deconstruction, top priority, and nobody cares. Typical. This is why you all starve to death, because nobody ever listens to me. Thank you, Michelle. The only one that ever does. Alright, Michelle's going around making the statues to pretty up the place. Excellent. We'll put one over there too, please, Michelle. Actually, I think that is facing the exact same way. Let's flip it around. Yeah, now see the slopes are going away from each other. Makes absolutely no difference. Okay. Oh, what have you done over here, Glenn? I don't even know. We're going to worry about that later. It's not important. Oh, here's a door that needs to be lowered on priority. Okay, yellow alert. Okay, this is done. Top priority, it's now working, and it's cleaned up all the oxygen. I can already see it. 4. Door. Not no more. 3. Getting done by Michelle. Yippee! Door. And that. Okay, excellent. We've got one more red, yellow alert to do. Michelle's getting that finished now. And then we just need Daz to go around and get his statues did. Oh, Noah's super productive. Let's check out Noah over here. Okay, so he's got the cogs above his head, which means he's super productive. If we scroll down, high morale, pleasant chit-chat. He's now the centre of attention. Okay, he's a little bit low in oxygen, but it's all good. A little bit of minor eye irritation, probably because he's going through this natural gas. Soggy feet. Major eye irritation. Well, over here you got minor, now you got major. Why have you got both minor and major at the same time? No, you're just trying to be difficult. Holding his breath. Yeah. Going to use the toilet. Okay, we won't watch. Oh, he's feeling a bit sick, so he's going to take a curative tablet. Interesting. Okay, but it doesn't say anything about... So today's stress... Okay, hang on. If we go over here... Yep, 0. Okay. Once we clean up this area, he'll be feeling better. Okay, see, all that green is gone from over here now. Right, we're going to build another one. If these things stop working, they use no power, and they stop working if they are no longer useful. So they'll use a bit of power for a bit, but once they've done a little bit, they just stop, and you don't need them anymore, basically. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, they just clean up the air. Oh, that's useless to me. There's no power up there. Okay, none of that's an emergency then. Not if there's no power. Got to worry about where the power is first. Okay, there's a little bit of polluted oxygen here. We could clean this up. And it is around the dining area. Okay, we've still got this little room here now, which has no use. Because we turned this into one big room. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. Might have to think about it. My priority for today, though, is just making it more pleasant. Make the place look more prettified. Make the oxygen easier to breathe. Oh, this got did. Copy. Storing too much. Okay. Actually, just empty it. If that doesn't empty it, you got to do this. Oh, true. Okay. Now that's just holding something else anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, get all this bristleberry up here. Yep, bristleberry. I want to start feeding those glow bugs, those shines. Okay, where else do we need to clean up the oxygen? Is there no power to that? Knew I was going to regret this hard start. I love it. This was a really hard start, though. If you guys are starting, don't start with so much slime lung in the air. Slime lung in the air. Put one there. Okay, we really need to clean up down there. Oh, there, because we've got all this. That's going to be creating polluted oxygen itself. I'm going to put one there. And I think one there. Okay, we should cap this. So I don't have to put up with all that pollution. Oh, look, we're broken through here. Okay, if that's the case and we're broken through there, then I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh, we haven't done this, though. Should we just... Okay. Uproot. I have a plan. It's a really terrible plan. Let's do it. I want this air more breathable. And because this is polluted water, it's constantly putting out polluted oxygen. You can see it bubbling up. And that is just causing us problems. We need to get rid of all this polluted oxygen. So it's time to start capping it off. And by capping it off, I mean like over here. This is sealed behind airlock doors. Oh, that one's open. Why is this one open? Auto. Was there a reason for it? I think I was having problems with getting down here to feed and stuff, hey? I don't know. Close this door. It's supposed to be stopping the polluted oxygen. Okay, this now needs to be deconstructed. Okay, nobody's done that yet. I don't know what this was. Is this a Paku relocation or something? We're going to cancel it. I don't know what it was. Don't care at this point either. Okay. There's a lot of pollution in the air. Hell of a lot of pollution in the air. Okay. What I probably want to do We do that, and then down to there. Yeah. Okay, bring the gem back up. Dig. Emergency. Nope. Don't do that. Right. Get down here and dig, kids. We're going to drain all this polluted from here down into there. Okay. But what we do have to watch out for is the slime lung. So, just going to dig around and give us a staircase. This way. Down here. Oh, you ran out of oxygen. Come on, Krieg. You can breathe longer than that without any oxygen, can't you? Yeah, good man. Done. Right, that's going to drain all of that. Oh, that does have slime lung. Open this door now. Oh, speaking of opening doors, is this one closed? Yes, I can set that back to a 1. Okay. Alright, I want this door open. Drain all of this out of here. Drain all of this out of here. And we're going to cap this off. If somebody gets down here. Oh, they can't get down here. Well, that's a terrible excuse for not doing what you're told. Thank you, Michelle. Why is it always Michelle that does all the work? Oh, a weasel wart. I'd love one. Thank you. Sorry, didn't even have to think about that. Weasel warts. One of the most important things we have right now. Can somebody open this damn door, please? Current state locked. Yeah, I want something to unlock it. What's if I told you to deconstruct it? Would you get down here? Yeah. Get rid of it, Michelle. We don't need it. All right, thank you. Now it's finally draining. Look at that. Bring up our germ overlay. Slow time down. Just trying to decide how I want to do this bit. Hey, it's Krieg! How you doing today, buddy? We're just trying to get our oxygen cleaned up a bit today. Trying to clean this place up a little bit. Actually, we might move this. If I move that... Yeah, just put it out here somewhere. Maybe even here. Yeah, I think so. Deconstruct everything, including the pipe. Right, speed that up. Yeah, we're just trying to clean up all the oxygen and everything today, Krieg. We're getting there. Still having problems with this damn slime lung, no? I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Yeah, we're getting there anyway. Alright. Now, actually, how do I want to do this? That's the big question. How do we want to do this? Okay, so I really want to kill this off. So let's go into here. Let's take care of this first. Take care of this now. I want to do this. And we got an extra weasel wart to do it with. I reckon if I dig that, is that going to release slime lung? It does look like it will, eh? I hope not. Actually, couldn't I just do that? And just, instead of doing a what's it, just put a planter straight in there? You right there, Michelle? Alright, we're going to want one over here as well. So, there. So there. Oh, I could hear the water. I've never noticed that before. I wonder if that's with the update. A new sound effect. I've never noticed it. Alright. Now, let's get this stepping stone out of our way. Can somebody please? Where's that Krieg fella? There he is. Alright, a weasel wart, please. Put it right there. And if I take that ladder out of there, deconstruct. And then we want... Is this at the right level? It is. Okay. So let's put in an entire floor, which would make this in the wrong place. What I probably want to do then is cancel that tile. Okay, actually, what I might do in that case, I have a plan. We'll put it right there, and we'll just cancel these. I'll cancel that one for now. Alright. Reason being, I want to put in an airlock door. Seal this area. So I need something to put it against. And we need this ladder out of the way to put it in. You, Michelle. Again, see, it's always Michelle doing all the damn work. She got her booties wet. Alright, and in here we want that other weasel wart plant. Okay, Michelle, okay, it's only a little bit of water. It's not like it came out of the toilet, it's just, you know, pea water. Just pea water. Yeah, she's getting a lot of work done today. She's actually been getting most of the work done today for some reason. Every time I need something done, Michelle turns up. We'll mop that. No more wet feet, please. Okay. So is that all the mopping done? Yes. Okay, now our weasel warts are done. Alright. Yeah, I think I will. Now that we've got that weasel wart in, I reckon we should be able to take this out without any danger. Because the radiation will kill it. Relocate to the weasel wart. Right. You can get away from the radiation, Noah. I wouldn't sit there, buddy. It'll radiate your bum and you will end up with that extra arm you were talking about. Okay. What I want to do is cap off, but I'm going to have to avoid the slime lungs, the bristle blossoms, the weasel warts. Do you know what it's called, Glen? It's a weasel wart. It's always been a weasel wart, always will be a weasel wart. See, I might cancel that one and that one just for now. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get past. And I don't want anybody trapped down here getting radiation. I can only take 100 rads a day, I believe. After 100 rads, it becomes too much, and then they get radiation poisoning. So let's look at Michelle now, for example. Where are we? Absorbed rads, 72. And she's just standing there, sunning herself. Get out of the radiation, Michelle! Okay, hang on. How about you come up here and just take a breather? Get away from the radiation for a second while you breathe. And then when you're finished, then come back down. You alright? How are we getting on? 81, 82. Now, as far as if she does get rad poisoning, you lose rads when you go to the toilet. Taking a poo, the radiation comes out. Yes, he's about to go over the 100. Otherwise, it depletes over time anyway. Okay, Michelle, you need to get out of there now. Come on. 99.99, 100 rads. She just went over her limit. So if we follow Michelle now, it says that, beep, you can see she's got a green glow on. She's going to the toilet. And let's see, we're at 100.37. Coming to the toilet should help with rads. Oh, 0.37. So she lost 100 rads just going to the toilet. See, her eyes glowing green. That was cool. She lost 100 rads just going to the toilet. Okay. She's feeling much better. All right. Oh, we've got Klei, I've just noticed. Yeah, Era, it's rads, buddy. Get used to it. They don't like that radiation. Oh wait, not the last one. Just trying to close this area off as much as possible to prevent that radiation getting out. Not the radiation, the pollution. That will just trap all this polluted oxygen. All right. So now, if we put more of those deodorizers around, they'll be more effective because they're not wasting their time going up against the pollution. Because the pollution was just constantly coming. Now the pollution's going to be prevented from getting out. Once we prevent the pollution getting out, we'll be able to control it around the rest of the base a lot easier. Okay, do that there. I actually think I want another one over here, to be honest. How does it look over here? Yeah, it's disgusting. I think we'll go up there. Like that. A lot of carbon dioxide, though. This is not going to help with the carbon. All this is doing is cleaning up the polluted oxygen. That's our priority with these deodorizers. Where are ya? What are you all doing? Get down here and finish this wiring, please. We can't be out of copper. How much copper we got around? There's some copper up here. Starvations. Some copper up here. Ooh, look at all this. Here. Come up here and grab all this copper. Can you reach all of this? Oh, you can't because that. Oh, stink. Useless ladder putting it on the floor. Ah, I'll put it in there and there. Alright, I feel like I've achieved nothing today. I just feel like I've been fighting against a wall. I think most of it's because of that kitchen earlier, that mess up. Get those in. Okay, so there's one there. Waiting delivery. Okay. Right, I think we're going to set all of these deodorizers to a 9. Because they are kind of important. There's no point building more if I'm not setting them to a high enough priority. That one's a 9. That one never got finished because of its position. Set these ones as well. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Alright, we didn't get this heat taken care of though today. I was really hoping we'd get the heat taken care of. Okay, I might set these two to an emergency because they've never been filled. Oops, not the hand basin. One's working, that one's working. Those are all working now. Good. What about this one? Awaiting delivery. Yeah, get it done. Good. Alright, I have one little alert. What is it? Oh, it's this. Which has now been done, and these shines should be, in theory, eating. I hope. Okay, slow the time down. Okay. Still only one pucker in here. They're not breeding. Okay, what have we got? 21,000 food. What is it all in? Mostly mush fry. Okay. Right, here's what we want to do, Mark. We want... Page 35. Eat it. Page 20. Eat it. I've got too many hatches at the moment. 38. Eat it. They're all cramped because there's just too many of them. I could take the eggs out, but we're just going to make meat. Meat's a good thing to have. Right, now can somebody stick all that meat in the refrigerator? Mark, are you busy, buddy? Oh, we figured out what was wrong with him before. So, priorities. Mark, you can now supply yourself. But it's not a high priority. Alright. Is that all the meat? Nope, Michelle's found some more. Alright. Now where are we? That's what she said. The meat's in the fridge. Yep. Okay. Where did we get to? What were we doing? I've already forgotten. Slow time down. What were we doing before I got distracted by the meat in the fridge? Look at all these! There's so freaking many! Remove this. Deconstruct. I just realised what I've done wrong here. This was to fill it up with water. But then it was meant to be removed and swapped over for a drop-off. Oh, you can't drop eggs off like that. True. Okay, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Where there's a will, there's a guy named Bob. Wait. Is that how it goes? If we stick that in there, we set that to hatch eggs. It won't hatch any, but it will get them to put hatch eggs in there. Right. Hatch eggs. Just straight out hatch eggs. Grab them all and put them in there. You know what else is wrong? This door has to be open. See, now you're just picking up the same ones and putting them back in again. That is not helping. It's really not. How many are in here now? At least 3. Yeah, they're just picking up the same ones and putting them back in. It's not helping! Alright. That'll get us a little extra food. What? Spiffy overalls? Awesome! Okay. I think it's time we do some clothing. Right. Spiffy overalls. That'd be for Era, because he's the digger, right? Okay. What other clothing do we have here? Anything else? Nope. Doesn't look like it. We do have one Primo garb. Where's that? Oh, wait, it says 0 now. Oh, that would have been that. And now he's wearing it. Okay. Okay, now he's wearing it. Where is he? Where is he? Where did he go? Okay. There he is, got his spiffy overalls on. Sweet. All right. Okay, this door's closed now, so we're going to start to actually filter this freaking oxygen like we were supposed to have been doing. Man. And this one, consuming polluted oxygen. Okay. Oh, we got a squeak puff. Okay, looks like I got most of all that back under control. What we want to do we have gas reservoirs yet, Michelle? No. Okay, are you researching anything? No. Let's get you doing gas reservoirs. Would be really useful. We could go to auto digging. Robo miners, that'd be useful. Robo miner would be useful. We already partially started on it. Okay, let's get the rest of that research done, Michelle. Nice, it's already partially started. Okay, we've got 25,000 food again. I'm wondering about... Okay, Glen's got a plan. Delete, delete. Do some temporary alterations. Okay. You'll need a ladder to get up, though. Alright. Now we want to get these. Copy. No, that's not how you do it. You copy that one instead. And put that there. Okay. We want to do the same up here. Sorry, deconstruct. No, emergency. It's got to be an emergency. Everything... Oh, actually, do these ones, because these ones are completely unnecessary. Oh, but the hole's there, though, Glen. No, that's not how it works, Michelle. You don't follow instructions for a guy who has no clue what he's doing. God blimey, what's the point following instructions when the guy doesn't know what he's doing? Get rid of all those. I wasn't meant to get rid of that. Won't matter, they can still climb it. Okay, why is everybody having so much problems with oxygen? Is that because... I took out that one oxygen diffuser and that was enough to cause us problems. Electrolyzer. I didn't even realise. Okay, we can fix this. We have a carbon skimmer here already. Okay. So an electrolyzer could go right next to it. I took out one oxygen producer and I'd forgotten all about it. Okay, get that done. That'll get us some oxygen quick. Okay, turn this priority down because oxygen's more of a priority. Okay. What? Oh, I see. Is that what I was going to do? Oh, well, we're going to have to deconstruct this tile then. Go, Michelle. Get us the oxygen we need. Get us breathing again. All right. Let's set up another one. Could put it here. This wouldn't be too bad a spot. Is there plumbing out here already to take it? There is. We're not going to take it. Yes, we will. We'll take it. And it'll need power. I could have just moved it in here, but never mind. Right, we took out one small oxygen production, and I've replaced it with two bigger ones, I think. Let's just check that. Where do we... I saw one mentally a little while ago, and I didn't care about it. Now I'm looking for it, I can't see it. I want the old style oxygen generator. The one that uses the algae. Where is it? I saw one mentally just a little while ago. There it is. This produces 500 grams per second. Whereas these produce 888. Okay, so they are bigger. I thought they were. Okay, here comes our water. But I should really not be using this water for this. I should be using recycled water. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I need to get this cleaned up anyway. Okay, speaking of water and getting cleaned up, let's remove this puddle. And that puddle. Left one behind. Michelle, that is the worst place you can stop for oxygen. You're getting your butt radiated. Okay, why is this fertilization? Okay, 9. You take this out now. I no longer need it. Ah, but I shouldn't have built this tile because we can't get across. I shouldn't have built any of these tiles then, should I? Oh, stink. It doesn't give us clearance. Clearance needs clearance. Otherwise they can't get up there to fertilize that. Alright, let's get these plants fertilized, please. Oh, that one still didn't get fertilised. I saw the other one. There we go. All right, back to work. Okay. We finally have it. We take all of that out of there. All of that out of there. Now, I actually want to make this deeper. Dig that. Grab that bit of slime right there and relocate it up there. All right. We're going to drain all this down. Yep, perfect spot to stop for a rest. Right in between both of the plants that radiate you. If we can drain this down, then we'll be able to actually put in a gas exchange area here and break through this area and get ready to start doing natural gas very soon. We'll have natural gas next week. That'll give us natural gas, will give us gas to be used for power, but we can also use it for a better cooker and start cooking better. Get rid of all of that and that. Now, is there any? Yes, there is. I want that. Relocate it there. Why nobody digging this? Can somebody dig this, please? Oh, look at that. Nice big bucko. Yeah. Take all of this out, including that slime lung. Once we've chopped all this out, that's a bigger sewage, much bigger sewage system. I'd like to try and get through to this paku if we can, and then we can start breeding paku down here in the sewer. You know, sewer paku. It's the best kind of paku you can get. It doesn't matter where I grow the pakus. They're a fish, as long as they're in water, that's not going to kill them. When I cook them, that will kill off any germs. So we don't have to worry about the germs. I always wait till he walks away a little bit, because otherwise he'll stand on the block, and when he cuts it, he'll just drop. And once he's down there, we're not getting him out in a hurry. Whoa. Wait. No, we're going to get him stuck. You don't want to be doing that. All right. Now that we're actually finally starting to be able to dig down, though, we're actually getting the opportunity now to start taking control of all the slime lung. Because this has been the big problem I've had. The slime lung. Yeah, Michelle, please get that done so we can get him out of here. Thank you. Greg, can you still get out? Yes, you can. Okay, good. Get rid of that. And all of this can go. Which one was the infected one? That one. Oh, that just dropped it down further. It didn't actually help me much, did it? Okay, never mind. I can't reach it. I should have relocated it first. Okay, cheers, Des. All right. Now we'll be able to separate the sewer from this natural gas area. So we've got a airlock here, which was originally put in because of the sewer. But now it's... Oh, and that's all pointless, completely pointless when you've got all this freaking open tiles right here. We don't need that for the sewer now. We're going to actually use that for the natural gas. So I put it in for the sewer and then forgot about all this ventilation. Oh, blinker, blimey. That's all right. No wonder the gases have still been getting out. I've been trying to figure it out for a bit. We seem to have way more gas than we should. Yeah, that's why. Okay, relocate that. Up to there. Good, and we didn't get any slime lung out. Nice. All right. Now, where are you going with that slime lung all over you? Oh, the radiation killed it before you left. All right. Now, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're actually getting somewhere. It might go into here. Okay, I want this copper. We're not going to lose this copper. Let's grab this copper and grab that. Relocate. Everything else I don't really care about, and it can get dropped off and into the sewer. I just want to rescue that copper. Copper's valuable. I need it. All right, everything else I don't care about. Deconstruct. All right, gone. Now let's plug this leak. I hadn't even freaking noticed it. Okay. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Okay. Change the priority. Not all of this is an emergency. That's our ladder. Okay. All right. 9. 1, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, no. 9! 9! Okay. And there, and then we're getting over to there. Okay. Give me these two at least. At the very, very least, give me these ones. 45,000 food? Mark, what are you doing? Mush fry. Okay, Mark, I know we had an issue with the kitchen earlier. But could you calm down now, please? You're cooking way too much food now. Okay, nobody needs to be eating junk food anymore. Apparently Mark is taking care of the kitchen finally. None of this is needing to be eaten. It's all junk food. Bristleberry, no. Is that mushroom? No. Spindly grub fruits, no. Okay. Apparently Mark took care of the kitchen. Just eat the good foods now, guys. Oh, at least we're not starving anymore. We've finally got that sussed. Des said to make more rat soup. Oh dear. I don't know if you saw the beginning, Mark, but I couldn't get you to cook. I thought there might have been a bug in the new update. Last week, we'll slow time down a bit. Last week we gave you that new skill. Where are we? If we come into here, originally there was only 2 cooking skills, but last week we gave you fine dining, and now suddenly this week you won't cook, and I couldn't figure out what it was, so I ended up having to give Daz a single point into cooking so he could help you out, and it still didn't get anyone cooking. And then I realised it's because I had tried to automate the cooker last week, and in doing so, of trying to automate the cooker, it meant that the cooker was not powered, wouldn't turn on. It was told that there was no need to cook, and so you weren't cooking any damn thing. I started out for the first hour, I was getting freaking ropeable. I couldn't get you to cook. Are we on pause? We're on pause. Okay, time doesn't go fast enough when you're on pause. Oh, and there's a 9 there. Might as well do that too. Let's just get this stuff did. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Get it did. There's 42,000 calories there. It's not like you're going to starve. Oh, blimey. Oh, at least we got food now. No longer a big issue. Okay, what I might actually do is if I take that tile out. Oh, why am I putting in a pneumatic, putting in an ordinary door? I need an airlock door going that way. Now, where does this airlock door go? Here. I think. If it's not right, we'll blame somebody later. All right, then that'll separate off the sewer from the natural gas, and we'll be able to then control the gas from both of these at the same time, simultaneously, or at least at the same time. We'll do something better with this ladder system later. But now all we're trying to do is get the flooring in. Alright, now what I might do, yeah, leave it as a 9. We'll complete this wall all the way down with insulating tiles. In fact, yep. And then what we'll do is put in a bottle emptier around about here. And ordinary tiles there. Do I want to put in any plumbing? I think I will, just in case we need it. Oh, actually, yes, because I want that anyway. And that will go down to here. Because we changed this system over. True. Excellent. Okay, put that into there. And we'll put an overflow in there. And then we'll be able to put in a ventilation tile to clean up the polluted oxygen that comes out of this hole. All right. Get that done. And then we'll move this ladder and put that here. And that way, they'll have to wash their hands now, because we'll put a hand basin in here. So as they leave, they'll wash their hands. If they even get... Oh, that might not be close enough then, because they can stand a distance away. Okay, we're not going to worry about the hand basin right now. I want to see where they stand when they use it. The hand basin might actually have to go over here. But our priority is blocking the airflow, so we can clean up this polluted and the natural gas. Oh, damn. It was not... It was meant to be an emergency, because we all know that everything's an emergency. So cancel that. Make it an emergency. No, I'm simply doing that because I want to get it done quick. And I couldn't be bothered dragging back over it the normal way. Alright, we can rip out this set of stairs now. We don't need them. Nice. Now we can cap that. Close it. Well done. What was that? Toilets. Okay, then we'll go to the toilet then. Hello. That took ages, Michelle. God bloody. Okay, done. Now this is sealed off behind a pneumatic door and then a second pneumatic door. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So, I am going to break through here because those mushrooms look super tasty. Actually, I want all of that gone. Change my mind. Keep that, keep that. No. Stop. Oh. Keep that, keep that. Okay, she got that from above. Excellent. Get that done. We didn't release any slime lung. No. All right. That just gets us underneath without having to worry about the water. Okay, I want to go down one more. Actually, I could probably get down a few more, actually. Right. Now, dig your way back out. Okay, then don't. Now, if I told you to do all of that, would we be hitting slime lung? We will here. So cancel it there. Reach that bottom one, yes. Okay, take that one out. And that one. Right, that just gave us a lot more space. It can all flow into here. We'll worry about that slime lung later. I am not worried about the slime lung. And you know what I've done wrong here? I put in airflow tiles. Again, I keep putting in freaking airflow tiles. And then what do? I put in an airlock. Airflow tiles and airlocks don't work together, Glen. How many times are you going to do the same silly mistake? Oh, I keep putting in airflow tiles. Why do I keep putting in airflow tiles? Habit. How come they haven't dug these yet? Dig all that out. Oh, is there any... It's real close to the slime lung, but I think we'll be okay. Did I just hear? Yep, I did. We don't really need omelettes, but seeing as Mark got carried away... It's not releasing any slime lung, is it? Doesn't look like it. You can see it's right on the verge of being released. Hera looks excited. That's never a good thing. Hang on. We might be in trouble. No, not the door, the Hera. Where is he? Okay, he's gone to sleep now. Okay, I don't think we can get to that last tile because of the slime lung above our heads. I don't really want to dig it because I feel that that will only get me in trouble. Excuse me, with all that slime lung. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up from over here instead. One, two. Oh, it's still too high, isn't it? Can you reach that? You're not going to bother. Oh, here we go. Oh, Michelle can reach it from there. Okay, excellent. All right, we have natural gas, guys. And it's not just from Noah farting all the time. Oh, there's a slime lung. I thought it was going to be. Had a feeling. Relocate up there, and we really need to get these plants running again. All right, plants are running again. Good. Okay, check out germs. Did we lose any? Nope. We look clean. Freaking excellent. Okay, slow time down. We know we've lost no gases. So, no slime lung is what I meant. So, how hot is it in here? 30 degrees. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to say, Michelle, get over here and analyse this natural gas. While Michelle's taking care of that, we're going to cancel these because they were never meant to be gas flow tiles. And we're going to block that off. I think we'll just block it off for now. Yes, it's an airflow tile. I shouldn't have done that, but never mind, it's done. All right. So Michelle's going to come down now, and she's going to start to analyse this natural gas geyser. And once she's finished studying it, she will know when it will erupt, how much gas we're going to get from it, all the details. Oh, she's going to figure out all the juicy details we need to know. And then we'll be able to control that natural gas and start to actually use it. It is going to get real hot down here though when that gets going. Noah. Yeah, once this gets going, it will actually put out a lot of really high heat. So if we look at it at the moment, it says that it emits 275 grams per second at 150 degrees. Its eruption period... What? Hang on. Oh, it's Michelle because I've got to work in so hard. It's okay. Yeah, right. Where were we? So, eruption period, somewhere between every 501 and 903 seconds, this thing will erupt. Its active period, we don't know yet. Michelle's figuring it out. Its average output, Michelle's figuring that out now. And so once she's finished doing her research, and you can see over here at the moment there's a little bit of a bar going up, we will know all those juicy details, and then we'll be able to start to monitor it and utilize it. Okay, so it's currently erupting. We don't want Michelle analysing it when it's erupting because it gets too damned hot. So you can see steam coming out of it. It's currently emitting gas at 150 degrees or something it said before. Yeah, 150 degrees. That's the gas temperature. You can see it's currently 35 there at the moment, but it's still too hot. Okay. Let's clean that up. Why didn't you do that one? And let's finish this floor. I'm going to close this off. We didn't actually want gas coming through. Putting in the ventilation was a mistake. We might use it later, so I'll leave the bottom ones in place. Oh, and both of these are now useless, aren't they? Because all that's been done. So these guys are coming down here, getting irradiated, not liking it. We don't actually need them getting radiated. We can take those out now. Okay, and while you're there, is it Michelle? I knew it'd be Michelle. Can you get rid of that? That and that, please. And that and that. Thank you. Now, this is no longer needed to be up here. We'll get rid of that. And all of that. It's Weatherlord. There you be, buddy. Right. Put those tiles back now. There you be, Weatherlord. What's going on, buddy? We're just trying to get our gases sorted out a little bit today. Not doing a very good job, but we're trying. Oh, this got done. Okay, good. Two, I think. I think about 2 hours. Hang on, we'll slow time down so we don't lose anybody. Iron Nest. That name sounds familiar? I don't know. Library. Let's have a look. Oxygen not included. store page. I think it's a store page, isn't it, that tells you? Where do you find that out? I know you find it out somewhere. Is it library? Where do you find that information out? Oh, here we go. Playtime. Yeah, no, I got it. Playtime. 953.5 hours. I'm 50 hours short of the 1,000. Not good enough. Need to do better. Okay. Right. Here we go. So there are no germs in here. All this is germ-free. I mean, we've got the slime lung. We're not worried about the slime lung. I'm talking about the actual germs. So, I'd like to move that weasel wart down here. Actually, let's do that. Heavy turretsome. Ah, heavy turretsome. I looked at that one the other day. You're an artillery piece moving across the battlefield. And you've got to give out all the coordinates and stuff. Yeah, I was looking at that. It looks a bit sophisticated for Glen's brain. I don't know if he could handle it. Did that release any slime lung? No. Apparently not. I actually thought that might. Unreachable. Oh. You're unreachable. That's what you are. Okay, this thing is now settled down. Michelle, back to analysing it. Actually, before you do, Michelle, hang on. Let's mop up all that pee. And that way Michelle can come over here without getting wet feet standing in the pee. Okay. Analyze. Alright, so she's going to carry on analysing. No, she was. She's run out of air. Oh, okay, this has all been done now. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, I'm thinking what I might do, because we're not in any real hurry down here, I'm going to put in a planter there, which will kill off the slime lung here. I'll dig that out. I'd like to dig this out, but I can't reach it. Can't reach it. Trying to think of the name of another game I saw the other day that I thought you would like, but I can't think what it was called. Oh, Michelle, what's going on? Are the toilets not working or something? Or are we just working you too hard? Oh, God blimey. Go have a break, little lady. I think we're working it too hard. It's because I got her on this thing. I want to get it done before it erupts again. Starvation. Who is it? Michelle? I thought so. I want to get that analysed. I can hear another new noise. There's so many new noises. Oh, look! Paku, 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 paku everywhere! Hey, paku, paku! We could... Because look, there's two of them, plus there's a fry. Oh. You know what? That's too much liquid. We're not going to handle it all. It's just too much liquid. Okay, Michelle, if you really need to go toilet, go toilet. go eat, or whatever it is you need to do. Okay, now this should be for polluted water. And everybody can get rid of the polluted water now, please. Alright. Now, I am kind of curious, because I know they can reach this from like a block or two away. I want to kind of curious to see how close they actually get to it. Oh, we've got another blueprint. Getting lots of blueprints today. What are you giving me? I want something good. Household decorations. That's not. No, that's just junk. Gloves. Nobody around here wears gloves. We've got no pansies. Yeah, I saw a game the other day and I really thought it'd be something that you would like. It's along the scrap mechanic building style, and I can't think what the hang it was called. Have a look at the current Steam sale thing and have a look through the list if you haven't already. There's one in there that I really think would appeal to you, and I can't think what it was called. Hello, is there anyone there? Is there anyone out there? Hello, la 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 la. How you be? Welcome. How's Kick today? That's a cool name. I like that. La 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 la. Is that how it's pronounced? Hi, how are you? Do you like Oxygen Not Included? Yeah. This is my favourite game. I'm not very good at it, but it's my favourite game. I love it. Okay, so he got that from there. Right, so if we had this here, in theory, he should wash his hands. So let's try that, shall we? Clean water. How do we get clean water down here? We're going to bring it this way. Across here. Oh, wait. Where's all the clean water in this place? Let's bring it down here. Across that way. Me too. Oh, okay, cool. So do you just play the base game? Do you have any DLCs or... So I only have one DLC, which is the Spaced Out. I don't know if you're aware, they have recently released a new DLC for this game, which is a Waterworld style one. Oh wait, don't do that. What is it? Aqua Planet, I think it's called, something like that. Aquatic. The Aquatic Pack, that's it. Looks kind of interesting, but I decided I wanted to give this one a go. Again, I haven't played it in a long time. Well, when I say I haven't played it in a long time, I haven't done it as a live stream in a long time. I wanted to play it again. I've had a few people asking about it, so I thought, let's have another go at it. Haven't played it in ages. Well, not as a live stream. So at the moment, we're just struggling to deal with a whole lot of slime lung. We've got all the slime lung down here. We've gotten rid of most of it, but we're still having problems with the slime lung. This is our big issue. Aquatic. Yeah, have you tried the aquatic ones? Swimmers are so cute. I do think they're cute. I do agree. I watched somebody else playing it before the actual DLC released, and I was watching it with his, and I love that. You can teach people to swim, or give them the swimming trait, and then they'll be able to swim, and then they can swim around through the water. But you need the aquatic one for that. I've just thought about the fact that this is now erupting. Michelle was over here doing research on it. Thank goodness she's not. So what we've done is we've named the dupes after some of the regular viewers. Hey, Widowmaker, how you doing, buddy? They do actually put on scuba gear, so you can get them to put on scuba gear, or you can go without the scuba gear, from what I understand. If you give them the scuba gear and the helmet and everything like that, they're a lot more efficient. But otherwise, they swim without the scuba gear. Have you not seen that one, Widowmaker? Give me a sec. Let's pause for just a moment. Calories. It's new vanilla. No, so that's the new DLC that has come out recently. Okay, can you not twitch? I didn't like that twitching in my eye, corner of my eye. Give me a second. What we'll do is we'll add a source. We want an application. Hang on, I'll show you. Where are we? A window capture. We'll call this Steam. Can I not do that? I thought I could do that. Okay, don't do that then. Delete that. Let's try add a source, display capture, and Windows 10. The TV, all right. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, that is a long time. Okay, well, we were just talking about my hours before. I'm at 950 hours. So I'm 50 short of the 1,000, and I've never built one either. Okay. There we go. Right, that's up on screen. Okay, so oxygen not included. When it comes to the DLCs... Right, so you have a few DLCs. Why is this so big? Oh. Okay, so the original game, it's currently $11 New Zealand. That's about $5-6 US, maybe $7 at the most. Really cheap. Okay, then you've got the Frosty Planet Pack, $9 New Zealand. Now remember, $10 New Zealand is roughly about $7 or $8 for you guys. About $8, I think. So that's about $8 for you guys. So the Frosty Planet. Frosty Planet makes everything cold. Cold biomes. You got woolly cows and different plants. Okay, so it'll be everything for a cold biome. Spaced Out is the one that I'm playing. Oh, that's a Spaced Out DLC, is that price? Sorry, not the base game. My mistake. We'll have a look at that in a second. The Bionic one. So you can have Bionic dupes. I know some people have done playthroughs where they're 100% Bionic. All of their dupes have Bionic implants. I have not played it. I haven't tried it, but I've just realised that they get electrocuted. Didn't know that. Neutronium pack. So there's a Neutronium pack. The aquatic one is the new one that just came out. So hang on, here we go. Neutronium. Neutronium must give you radiation, more radiation or something. I don't know. It's showing a new wallpaper by the looks. Classes up the colony with new cosmetics. This small collection of cosmetics and blueprints contains a regal neutronium-themed style option. Oh, and new jet suits and things. Oh, so it's not actually anything to do with radiation. Oh, okay. So here's all the different ones here. Prehistoric planet. So you can do one with prehistoric animals and plants. Okay, so there's a few there. Yep, the aquatic pack is the latest DLC. Have you got volume? Okay, give me a sec. You got no volume. I didn't see volume. Where are we? Desktop capture. Oh, desktop capture. No, desktop audio is off. If I turn that on, let's try again. No. Okay, turn that off. Give me a sec. Why am I not getting audio on that? Speakers. If I switch that over to them now. Okay, I don't know why you're getting quite so much noise. I think that's because of the game. So this is the new one, the aquatic pack. Oxygen from the fish. Okay. And they can swim!
WLD0WMAK3R. Haha.
And you get all sorts of new creatures. And all sorts of new plants. So yes, you start out with a more aquatic biome. A lot more water. You're all underwater.
No sharks. XD.
I don't know about sharks. There's probably something similar. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, he was inflating there. See new plants, new creatures. Oh, and mouth-to-mouth resuscitation! Hey! I didn't know that. I've never seen that. Aquatic plant pack. Planet pack.
WLD0WMAK3R. Oh,
That
that looks like slippery slime. WLD0WMAK3R.
So, what is the base game?
Snail slime.
What is the base game at the moment? Let's have a look. Store page. The base game is, because everything looks like it's currently on sale. So buy oxygen not included. That's the base game for $9 New Zealand. So probably about $6 or $7 for you guys. Copy. Let's have a quick look. NZ to USD is roughly $5.14. And then each of the DLCs were about the same price, $5 to $7 each. All right. What I would suggest, though, is if anybody wants to try it, I mean, $5 is a great price. What I would say is start out with the base pack. Try the base pack. You don't need any DLCs. 700 calories. Okay. You don't need any DLCs. Start out with a base pack. Learn the game. And then if you want to get some DLCs, I would suggest getting them on a later date sale rather than getting them now. They'll go on sale again later on.
WLD0WMAK3R.
For now, I'd suggest getting the base game.
Super cool. Thanks for showing me.
I love it. It's a brilliant game. I don't know, just everything about this game I absolutely love. All right, so we can get rid of this now. Oh, why did we not get that? Take that out. All right, and put one in there. All right, so we're going to start taking control of this gas situation now.
Welcome everyone. I try to read all chat messages. If I missed your comment, I do apologize.
But yeah, I would suggest if you're considering it, start out with the base game. Because you don't need any DLCs. The DLCs will add new creatures, new plants, new biomes. But even the base ones,
10899.
You can play this game for 1,000 hours, not get off the planet, and you're still going to be discovering new plants, new creatures. Because if we travel to another planet, I don't have any at the moment, but I'm trying to remember how to do this. Star map, there we go, star map. If you go to another planet, on these other planets, there'll be other creatures, there'll be other plants, new biomes, all new things to try. So you don't actually need to have any DLCs. Like I say, I've been playing this for 1,000 hours, almost 1,000 hours now, never gotten off the planet. Lala over there on Kick has been playing for about 1,000 hours, never gotten off the planet. So don't be surprised if you can get 1,000 hours out of this game without having to have a DLC. Okay, we have 2 starving now. Why do we now have 2 starving? What is going on? Okay, let's go over to over here. There we go. I can see now better on a black background. So we have plenty of mushrooms. Okay, we have plenty of food. It's just not cooked. All right. We told Mark to settle down before. So, Mark, settle up again. We set that to an emergency. There we go. Okay, Daz is coming to do the cooking. It's fine. I don't rightly care who does it, so long as somebody starts cooking again. Okay, we can slow time down. Who's currently starving? Era. Where are you, buddy? Let's follow Era for a second. Oops. Oh, I just clicked the wrong button. Where's he going? Era, get back here. Follow. He's gone off to the toilet. Okay. He has 200 calories. Era, you need to eat. Era, you need to eat. You have less than 200 calories, my friend. How did you get wet feet going to the toilet? He's going off for a curative tablet. I don't know why he won't eat, but we're just going to tell him to eat. Actually, no, not the muck fruit. You can eat anything you want. I don't rightly care, okay? I just want you to eat. 200 calories. All right. He's eating? Oh, he's eating. Thank goodness. Oh. All right. And there goes his calorie count. Nice. So we can turn these back off again. Whoopsie. I don't want him eating any of this. I just didn't want him dying of starvation. Okay.
Desmond 79. Hold it.
There we go. Okay, blueprints. We'll take some mallow seeds, please. All right.
Desmond 79.
Where did we get to?
Glen Walkies.
Oh, Michelle's over there doing the research. Oh, you didn't get burnt, did you, Michelle? Vitals. Let's have a look. No, she's okay. She's okay. She shouldn't be researching it, though, when it's erupting. That's not good for the health. Okay, Michelle, can you go do the other research, please? Can you actually get the research done? Because that's actually kind of important. Yeah, let's get this done. Michelle, this is an emergency job. Get the research done. Okay, now this can be finished. We want one up here as well. And I'm thinking put one here. Deconstruct. And we'll do it here as well. Deconstruct. Yeah, there we go. All right. At least most of the polluted... What happened here? Oh, this is all chlorine. At least most of the polluted oxygen is gone now. We have a little bit trapped in here, but that's where it's supposed to be. We're going to get rid of the natural gas will be next week. Because we've got all this natural gas here, but Michelle has almost finished researching this. Plus, we've got this natural gas down here. So we'll be able to store all of that. We'll be able to store all this chlorine. So next week, that will be our goal. Store the chlorine, store the natural gas, and start a ventilation system. I don't like doing ventilation systems. Usually when I do a ventilation system, everything goes wrong, and I normally end up with slime lung getting into the ventilation. Actually, before I do that, we're going to hope that doesn't happen. But we've actually kind of locked in all the slime lung now because we've got this floor here. The only place slime lung can get out is here. And we've got this. So that stops slime lung getting out of here. So that's not going to be an issue, in theory.
Blurb. Duvakian 10899 played Rehehe Scooby-Doo laugh blurb for channel points.
Put this piping in. I like to have the piping. If I use it, great. If I don't, at least it was ready just in case. What are you doing? You just washed your hands. Now you're washing your hands again. I don't know what you're doing here. Alright. So Lala, how do you normally deal with slime lung? Is that something you have a lot of problems with, or... Because like when I started, all down the bottom here was all slime lung. We had slime lung all over here. I was pretty much surrounded on 3 sides with slime lung. But I have cleaned most of it up. Normally I dig down as the first thing I do in a game. So the carbon dioxide sinks. We couldn't really do that with this because of the slime lung. We dug down a couple of floors and then I couldn't go any further. But I do like this. It's a really hard environment, which I actually enjoy. Michelle, why are you not doing this research? Okay, can we get this done? Because you're so damn close. Oh, it was on 1. Why was it on 1? All right. And so, for those who might have just come in, like Lala, what we've done, wrong one, we have our great hall here for the kitchen and dining. We've got Michelle's research lab up here. And so Mark does the cooking. And then we have Noah does all the gardens. So he's got a few gardens spread around the base at the moment. And then Daz going around doing all the statues and paintings and stuff. Well, no paintings yet, just statues. Era and Krieg are doing all the digging and building and stuff like that. So all of the dupes are named after viewers. Oh wait, you guys have still got the wrong... Turn that off again. Turn that volume off and go back to the other volumes. You probably had everything coming through twice because I had the display capture up. And as far as the decorations are concerned, we're just starting to pretty the place up now. This entire floor is pretty green. I like that. Just about the entire floor. Okay, why does this look so yuck? Oh, mealwood's a crap plant. It ruins the environment. People don't like the look of it. We might just have to make up for it with more decoratives. More decoratives. Okay, Daz. Come on, Daz. No good complaining about rats, so get these decoratives. We need more decoratives. Okay, Pip, can you get out of the way? I'm trying to get to that bin. Deconstruct these. Did I tell you to deconstruct? Yes, I did. Why are you not deconstructing? Okay, what's going on with this weasel wart? Oh, it's on a 1. Can we not reach these? Unreachable. What you are. Oh, looks like Michelle's finished her research. Okay, thermosensor. Thermoregulator, gas pipe thermosensor, gas pipe element sensor, gas meter valve, radiant pipe. This is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. 1 here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this out. So before we do that, oh man, oh, I could do it right here. There's no slime there, which means no slime lung. You have to have, oh, there is slime here. No, oh, you monkey. Okay, I might take Maybe this tile out then. I'm trying to get the weasel wart as far into that corner as I could. Right, get in there. And then what we can do is put 2 of these in, but because that goes into that area, I need that slime lung removed from here first. Okay, Michelle's working on that one. Right, so what we'll do, slow time down for a start. Who's starving? Error. How many calories have we got, buddy? Calories, 900. Go and find something to eat, mate. Alright. We need a gas filter. So, which way are we going to do this? I reckon our gas is probably going to be coming from here. We're probably going to pump it up from here, aren't we? So let's go this way. Okay, now what I'll do, even though I can't build it yet, oh, just give me this. We're going to put that in there, and then that there. Now, because I can't build this yet, I'm going to cancel it again. I just wanted the placement of that valve. Not water, ventilation. Thought that was a bit weird. Click on ventilation and I'm getting water. Okay, so that'll go across to there. That'll come down. That'll come down. You can just ventilate this here. Actually, let's go a little further. Actually, let's go there. What are you looking for, Glen? A vibe pipe. So where's all that? Okay, it is here. So we're going to want that coming down and a vent. Actually, I could just put the vent straight in here. I know what, actually. Change of plan. Let's cancel that. Let's grab another one of these. We'll put it here. Now we'll drag that across to here. Actually, do I want it here? I might go further in. I reckon all the way towards the middle. What I'm basically doing now... give me the... There we go. Copy. Stick that to there. Put that all across to there. And that down to there. And this will become oxygen, I guess. Anything that's left over. I'll just go to there for now. Alright, emergency! It's an emergency! Get all the emergencies! So many emergencies. Oh, wait, we forgot! Somebody's starving! Who is it? Error. Consumables. Freaking Error. He just eats some mushy bars. Forgot he was starving. Oh, yay! Finally! Hang on. Just slow everything down for a second. Did you just see what I just said? Error. Our mate Error has a balloon. Where did he get a balloon from? Who gave him a balloon? Because, in theory, if he got that from Craig, he should have a pretty one. That's not the ones that Craig was giving out. Craig's in bed. Noah, you're not a balloon artist, are you? Where does it say? I can't remember. Where's the... Oh, over here, that's right. Where does it say? I know somewhere it says. I can't think. Oh, bio. Time down to normal. Bio. He's a binge eater and super productive, so it's not him. Somebody's giving out balloons around here. Okay, Era, how many calories do you now have? Because you really need to eat, my friend. Calories, 600. Okay. Okay, that one can stay. That one can stay. That one can stay. Research lab. I think Michelle's finished. Turn those down. So there's 3 now. So that's the oven. The bristle blossom. Not bristle blossom, Glen. It's a wizard wart. You don't even know your plants. Okay. Right. Now we want electricity across these 3 filters. Did Era go and eat? I don't think he went in and eat. No, he didn't go and eat. Friggin' heck, Era. Just go and eat. Okay, he went in and eat. Went in and had something to eat finally. God blimey. You're right down there, Michelle. Okay, let's get the rest of this done. Come on, one more, or 2 more. Oh, come on. You don't need to eat. Why are you kids always eating? It's Era again. Friggin' Era. Go and eat, mate. He's back at 800 calories. He must have had something. It just wasn't enough. Can somebody get down here and finish this, please? You're all struggling to breathe, but as soon as this is done, breathing becomes easier. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Okay, why are you not doing this? Is there a reason? Construction, yeah. It should be getting done. It's not the door. Here, go eat, mate. Calories, 500. Where's he going? He's just running around like a clown. Eat. God, blimey. Why are they not doing this? I don't know. Anyway, not important right now. What we are going to do right now, ventilation, gas pump. Do we do it here? Or do it here? I think I'm going to do it on this side and hope it doesn't get too hot. If it does get too hot, we'll have to change the materials it's made from later. Oh, wait, I've got it way over here. So if I change what this is made of, it will change its heat tolerance. But for now, I'm hoping that it's far enough away that it won't overheat. And that takes up to there. Okay. Oh, Michelle still hasn't finished this. That was ages ago. Never mind. Now we use the water in there to kill off that slime lung. Okay. So this filter is for natural gas. This filter is for carbon dioxide. Now these filters, basically, they just take whatever air, gas is probably the better word, not air, whatever gas is passed through it, and then filters them. So I've got this one here set to remove hydrogen, and it'll put hydrogen in this tank. This one's set for carbon dioxide, and it'll dump carbon dioxide into this room because it's going to a filter, to a vent rather than anything else. Okay, that's been done. Good, that'll kill off all the slime lung. Okay, now why are they not getting this done? It's a top priority. Requires copper ore. Okay. Somebody must have some copper ore. That's copper ore right there. How much does it require? 25 kgs. And your base, welcome, how are you? Yes, we're trying to get these gases cleaned up a little bit. We've got chlorine and natural gas that we're just starting to work on now. Ah, dear. We'll take a Sweetle. Okay, so we'll start by saying this was a really, I'm going to slow it down, really hard environment to get started on because it has a lot of slime lung to it. 900 calories. So now that we've got a lot of the slime lung taken care of, we're starting to get control of the rest of the gases. I don't like to have ventilation put into place until I'm in control of the slime lung. No, I understand. But, so what it is a lot of the green here is chlorine. We're not worried about chlorine because we don't go in here. We've got a lot of natural gas. We're just starting to take care of the natural gas right now as you came in. Okay. And as far as the rest of it, we've trapped all the polluted gas in here and down here now. We've actually trapped it. Oh, well, we've kept our water clean today. We've kept our water clean. Look at that. It's spotless. There's another lot which we haven't got to yet, which is here. I don't know how you deal with all yours, but as far as that's concerned, I usually try to do something like this. Okay, we're on slow. I need to take care of error. Hang on. What I normally do is I'll do something like that. Actually, I'm going to leave that. That will prevent pee getting into the water supply. Now, error, why are you not blasted well eaten? He's sleeping again. But what we're doing at the moment is trying to get rid of all of this slime lung. Oh, actually, we can get through here now. So we've got a real problem with the slime lung. And we're using weasel warts to kill off the slime lung, is what we're currently doing. Never seen handled his... What? I don't understand that. Right. Okay, I don't understand why not building this. Okay, I am going to rip this plant out. I have a feeling it's something to do with this. Oh, it is. Cancel uproot. Right. What I would suggest then, if you're a noob, is don't worry about the DLCs. So I know you said you've just gotten back into it because of the DLCs, but I would say start with the base game and learn the base game first. Get used to it. There are some really good videos out on YouTube that will help you. If you want some suggestions for some good tutorial videos, let me know and I'll be able to help you out with that. But what I would say to you is just take your time, learn the basics, and do like I do, which is, oh, now you're going to do it, Michelle. Oh, route. Oh, and then I cancelled the wrong stinking thing. Been waiting an hour for you to do that, Michelle, and now that you finally start, I cancelled it by mistake. Right, put that back. So what we've actually done is we've named the dupes after viewers. Oh, 2 of them have got balloons now. And yeah, I would suggest to start out, learn a few of the things that you can do, and then start again. That's what I do. I get to a point where I learn a new technology, and I work out what I can do with that technology, how it works, and then once I've got a pretty good idea on how that technology works and what I can do with it, then I will incorporate it into my base and realise that if I had that ages ago, I could have done so much better, and then I start again. It's just that simple. And so, yeah, every time I get to a point where I learn something new, I just basically start again. Once I have an idea on how that technology works. So, for example, the most recent one that I've gotten into, which I should have done a long time ago, is conveyor rails, shipping. So you can use the auto sweeper to pick up all your garbage and then use conveyor rails to clean up. Right. When you first get started, your first oxygen will be this, the oxygen diffuser. It needs power, and you put algae into it. Problem is, algae will run out after a while, so you can't keep using that forever. What you'll want to go to later is this, which is an electrolyzer. This basically uses electrolysis to split the hydrogen and the oxygen. So you'll see there's a puff of hydrogen in the air here. So it's making oxygen and hydrogen. Now some people will... Let's head down here for a second. What a lot of people do, and I'll just do this as a temporary thing to show you. A lot of people will put in a couple of electrolyzers. Right, okay, we'll get to that in a second. Then they might put in like a pump and maybe another pump. And then what you do is some people will do this as a pyramid shape, some do it as like a diamond shape, doesn't matter. What you basically want then is you do something like that and build a room. So what you end up with then is you end up with these splitting hydrogen and oxygen, a pump that will take the oxygen out and a pump that will take the hydrogen out, and then separate them by a bit of space. So this one will only pump out hydrogen. Later on you can automate that. For a start, just put on a switch. Later you can automate it. You can put in, I don't have one yet. You can get an automation sensor that will detect gases and switch it on and off. And that will actually give you a good oxygen supply, just having a couple of diffusers and a couple of pumps. and then that will split water into oxygen, which is what we're doing here. So if I show you the plumbing, we have water coming up into here and then it gets split. Now the other thing you'll want to do is put in a carbon skimmer. So this removes carbon dioxide. Okay, you can store it, but storing it is a pain. So I do recommend a skimmer. Now, as far as you were saying, you get to, hang on, where was it? Let me just scroll back a bit. Not sure how to lower the pressure. Okay, so air pressure. That was your basic question. Right. When it comes to the air pressure, if we go to the gas overlays, you've got a few different gases. So down here we've got these red ones, which is all chlorine, carbon dioxide. The blue being oxygen. And then up here we have all of our hydrogen. Now you've got to remember, each of these gases has a different pressure. So like this one here is at 1,000 grams. This is at 1,100. And this is at 1,200. If your gas pressure is too high, it's because there's just simply too much gas. Now, if the reason you've got too much gas and you can't produce oxygen, then you've probably got too many other gases. You need to get rid of the chlorine or the hydrogen or the natural gas or carbon dioxide or whatever the other gases are that are building up. And you need to get rid of those. The way to get rid of gases is you can store them into these gas reservoirs. There's also a small one, which is a real pain in the bum because you have to keep emptying it. We don't have it. We don't have it. I haven't researched it. No. Okay, so there is a small one. I don't like it. I don't use it. If we go to research... ventilation and gases. Okay, so this one here, canister. You can fill it up, but it's like, I don't know, in New Zealand we have 9 kg gas bottles for our barbecue. It's kind of like that. And it just fills up canisters and you have to keep emptying them. Real pain. Okay. Right, so the carbon dioxide skimmer uses water. No, that's cool, buddy. More than happy. The carbon dioxide skimmer down here will take carbon dioxide out of the air, so it consumes carbon dioxide, but to do that, it requires water. Okay, so we have water going into it, clean water, and then it spits out polluted water. So it will take clean water, produce dirty water, and remove the carbon dioxide out of the air. Okay, now this one produces oxygen. So this one's taking water and splits it to create oxygen and hydrogen. So these are the two important ones. One to take the carbon out and one to produce oxygen. Now when you take out the carbon dioxide, put that at the bottom. So if I look at it here, you'll see all the red gases, which is the carbon dioxide, natural gas, etc., are just collecting up here. You're with me. So what we're basically doing is using the carbon dioxide skimmer at the lowest possible point to remove the carbon dioxide. Now, you're looking at this thinking that's not the lowest possible point. Well, yeah, it kind of is, because this is my mushroom farm. We need carbon dioxide to feed the mushrooms. So this is my lowest point, really. Anything below here will all be just carbon dioxide. But we can move this about later on, which is what we're going to do. In fact, we will move this later on and we'll put it down here. Actually, probably there, actually. And by putting the carbon dioxide skimmer down here, we will remove all the carbon dioxide out of this area. But what we're also doing is we're going to use this gas pump very shortly to start pumping gas, and it will put natural gas into this tank, the tank that's not been built yet. These will both fill with natural gas. We're going to have another tank somewhere soon, which will be for putting the chlorine into. And that way we're removing natural gas out of the environment. We're removing chlorine out of the environment, and the carbon skimmer will remove the carbon dioxide. That's 3 major gases that we're going to be removing, which are out of this red zone, which will then give more space for the blue zone. So the main priority with you trying to balance your gases is you probably don't have much blue, I'm guessing. And as far as the blue, you've also got, can't see any of mine. You've got down here, you're going to have, I can't see it, polluted oxygen. I don't have any. Oh, polluted oxygen still shows as blue, true. So what we're going to do is remove all the red, the hydrogen, the natural gas, chlorine, bleach, all of those things. We need to remove them. And we do that using the gas pumps. They then send it into storage tanks. Once you've done that, it will lower the pressure, which means you'll be able to start producing oxygen again. Now, the problem that you're having is because this will only emit... Where is it? Okay, it emits 500 grams per second, but when it gets to a certain point, it says it's over pressure. Where is it? Max gas pressure is 200 kgs. No, that's not it. Where is it? There's a max gas pressure listed somewhere. I can't think where. Primary mass. No, that's just the mass of the unit, not the actual mass gas pressure. Yeah. Where is it? I can't see it. I can't see it. Somewhere, though, it has a max gas pressure. I think it's like 1500. So if your environment is over the 1500, then it stops. And that's why it's stopping. So yeah, remove the carbon dioxide, remove the natural gas, the chlorine, the bleach, any of those other gases that are not good breathable gases, remove them. Oh, you started building that. I didn't actually intend you to finish that. Start using natural gas and hydrogen to power your base. That will get rid of some of it. Use your chlorine to kill germs. That will help. Store your carbon dioxide in a room like... Oh, I've only just noticed. This door's got ventilation doors. Store your carbon dioxide in a room where you grow things that need carbon dioxide, like mushrooms. Starvation. Is that error again? No, it's Mark this time. Nobody's died. I've been very distracted today. Okay, Mark, can you go and have something to eat, please? But yeah, the reason why you're over pressure is because you got too many different gases and you need to remove all the ones that are not oxygen and store them somehow or utilize them. Utilizing them is good. Natural gas, hydrogen, use them for power supplies. Okay, Mark, you got to do better than just having a drink, buddy. A drink isn't going to satisfy your hunger. Why is he not eating? Okay. And bristle blossom. Bristle blossom, bristle blossom. There we go. Mark, please go and eat. All right. So that's why we're trying to take care of our gases today. It's a big important part, but most of our gases are cleaned up. If you saw it last week, you'd think, wow, the whole thing is green. Joking about how green it is today, it's not. It seriously isn't. It's very blue today. It was very green last week. And now it's Michelle that's starving. Okay. Calories 900. She'll be okay. All right. Now, we're going to have to get onto this fast. You can see we're starting to get quite a lot of hydrogen gas now. Hydrogen's going to be our next problem. And once it builds up too high, we're not going to be able to do much with it because you can't breathe in the hydrogen. Plus, it's cold. Vein tomorrow? No idea. No idea. Why did that come up as a mod alert? Why did that come up as a mod alert? I don't know why the moderator has pulled that up, but I did get it. No idea for Vane tomorrow. Well, yes, I do. I already did. I thumbnailed it. We're going to go back and take another look, not the first, another look at trying to do the herbs. We have collected most of the herbs. I want to see what they do now. We were meant to do that a couple of weeks ago. Why have we got so many people starving? Okay, I'm getting very distracted and people are going to die. Eat muckroot. I don't care at this point. Just eat. I really don't care what you eat. Where's Michelle going? Oh, Michelle, come on. Aren't you starving to death? And you're going off to build that one tile. Set that to a 9. We need to get rid of these emergencies. Cooking. Yes, cook! Okay, we'll turn that down. Okay, so there's only one emergency left now, and that's food. My char always feels too well. I don't understand that. Mugwort. Yeah. Well, we've got mugwort. We've got a couple of different mushrooms. We've got some berries. We've got garlic. We've got a few herbs we need to try. Yeah, we've got a few herbs that we need to try. So for those who might be new to my channel, because we've had a couple of viewers come in today, welcome. Especially to those on Kick, because we've just gone back to doing Kick. Haven't done Kick for a while. So I live stream 4 days a week. And I tend to do a couple of regular games and a couple of new games every week. So at the moment, what we're doing is we've been doing Farmer's Life. We're looking at changing that, which is your guys' Wednesday. Then we do Paralives. Paralives on your guys' Wednesday. On Saturday and Sunday for you guys, we do Oxygen Not Included, and tomorrow is Vane. I don't know if any of you guys have seen Vane. Vane is, I would have to say, probably the best zombie survival game that's come out in a very long time. It came out in November. It's excellent. So if any of you guys are into zombie survival games like Project Zomboid or 7 Days to Die, come in tomorrow and check out Vane. I think you'd love it. It's a brilliant game. I absolutely love it. But yeah, so we do Oxygen Not Included on the same day every week. And if you guys want any help, any advice, you're more than welcome to come in. But I will advise you, I am not an expert. I have never even left my home planet. Well, yes, I have actually. I've gone through the teleporter, but I have never built a spaceship. So we're hoping to build a spaceship in this playthrough. And I normally play for at least 1 hour, but we've been going for nearly just over 4 hours today. So I normally play for at least 1 hour. We generally tend to do about 3 on average. But the more I enjoy a game, the longer I play it for. So you always know whether or not I'm enjoying a game because I'll be playing it for hours. My rooms are really, really big. I don't know what you mean by my rooms are big. I don't consider them to be big. Now, as far as when you say my rooms are big, I'm going to be honest. I do try to get my rooms as big as possible. So, for example, I'm just going to pause for a moment. If we go to Michelle's research lab up here, that's 120 blocks. So if you go to the room overlay, I don't know if you know how this works. When you go to your room overlay, it tells you about every room type that you can build. As far as if they're listed here, you'll get some sort of bonus out of it. Unless, of course, it's the miscellaneous room that does nothing, no effect. But otherwise, all the colours indicate what sort of room it is. So you'll see we've got the purple, the yellows, the greens. These are all different rooms. You want to try and aim to get a room. That's why all my life people have been saying, "Oh, get a room." Okay, no, they haven't. But anyway. So nature reserve. We have 2 nature reserves, one on either side of our printing pod. So when people go to take a break, they have no choice but to walk through the nature reserve. The laboratory, the research lab is 120 tiles. I try to get it as big as I can. So it could have been 32 tiles. But look, the truth is, when you finish putting in all the other machinery that she needs in the research lab, 120 is actually a good size. All right, buddy. Who was that? That was Loki. Okay, Loki. Cheers, buddy. You have a great evening. Thanks for coming in, mate. So yes, I do get my rooms as big as possible, but there is a maximum size to every room you got to check on. So that's 120, that's 64, 96, 120. So what I do is I make most of my rooms either 96 or 120. If 120 is too big, let's say it needs to be 118, I can put 2 extra blocks in there and it'll make it smaller. But as far as size, my rooms are actually shorter than normal. Why have I put in ordinary tiles here? Okay. Normally, I try to make my rooms like 5 or 6 floors high. So this is only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Normally, I try to go 5 or even 6. And that way, by going higher, when it comes to putting in things like pictures, we don't have them yet, I can put a picture frame in and it gives it more space. But yeah, I do try to make my rooms as big as possible. I can always make them smaller. But yeah, I suppose that's the theory. Make them as big as possible, you can always make them smaller. If they're too small, rearranging your entire base can be a pain. Oh, I've just noticed that these are done. So let's deconstruct. And we're gonna start sweeping it all under the carpet again. For those who weren't here last week and have no clue what I mean by sweeping it under the carpet, what I've done is I've made a rubbish bin system which will basically just dump everything as low down as possible so we can just pretend it doesn't exist. Just like when you were a child and your mum told you to clean up your bedroom and you swept it all under the carpet and hid it under the bed. That's exactly what we're about to do. We've done some of it over here. So what we have is we have a bin here, these 2 bins here, but they're all connected to this hole. So they just collect up the rubbish and they drop it all down the hole. So as soon as we put in these next 2 bins to collect up, we're going to do it again. No, I love this game. I've been playing this game for years. I'm not good at it, but you don't have to be good at a game to enjoy it. Hardest damn game I've ever played in my life anyway. Anyone who says they're good at it's probably showing off. Alright. Yep, so there's a few balloons going around now. People are a little bit happier because we're cleaned up. Yeah, that's it, Michelle. Get that pump running. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Now that Michelle's got that pump running, we're going to... Okay, I don't have what I need. So what I'm going to do is temporarily just put this on a switch. Later on, I will rip the switch out and we'll replace it with a gas sensor. And if that gas sensor says there's natural gas in this room, then it'll start pumping. When there's no natural gas, it'll stop pumping. But right now, we finally have our first ventilation system running. So if we go to ventilation, we have all of these horrible colours. So black, carbon dioxide, orange, natural gas. And what's happening is all the natural gas is getting pumped into this storage tank, because I have this filter set for natural gas. All the carbon dioxide is getting dumped into this room, which is what our mushrooms will grow on. And then it looks like there's no oxygen. Later on, when we actually get oxygen, I'll put in another pump and, well, I don't need another pump, but the oxygen or any other gases that are left over will come out this pipe. We don't have any other gases right now. It's all carbon dioxide and natural gas. So now that we're removing all this natural gas, carbon dioxide out of the air, and we're storing the natural gas, what we're going to do is start using that natural gas next week to either power our base or cook. I would say probably put it towards the kitchen and go towards cooking on natural gas, which is another thing I've never done. But we have a pretty good supply of charcoal. Our coal is pretty much unlimited, because something I've never done before is farmed the hatches as heavily as we are. And all these hatches are producing so much coal that we actually have a pretty damn good power supply. Oh, we can do this now at last. Okay. Let's get this done and we can get this extra gas tank in. And then we might call that it for today, maybe. We've been going for nearly 4.5 hours. Yeah. But I want to get this gas tank in. Actually, I wonder. I was just about to put it in for natural gas. I'm actually thinking, no, not natural. Let's get rid of this chlorine. I want this chlorine gone. So let's set this for chlorine. We can change it round later on. Is there a better place to do the chlorine? Not really. Okay, hang on. But now, no filter. Let's just get it built. I don't know, I am thinking I might put it back to natural gas. Because that natural gas, once we start pumping it all out of that room, we're going to get a lot of natural gas. I think I'm going to need 2 tanks. Come on, can we get this done, please? Please! All right, here we go. And it's Michelle again. All right. I mean, there is a lot of natural gas here. What I'm probably likely to do... Let's just go to 1 for now. Oh, you just done that, didn't you? Does this work because of that? I've just realised I've run it through here. Right through where the actual outlet pipe goes. That's not going to work. That's the outlet pipe. It's going to have to go around there. Okay, there's no... Okay, we'll be all right. We'll manage. Okay, I screwed up a little bit because I took the gas pipe through the outlet pipe, which it wasn't meant to do. So let's deconstruct gas pipes, that one. And because I've now stuffed up here, I'm going to have to deconstruct these 2 as well. Here they come. Yeah, a little bit of a boo-boo there. Wasn't meant to run it through that. Come on, guys, can you get this done? I want this done before we finish. Finish! Okay, Glen, calm down. Okay, I'm going to turn this pump off, because at the moment we're running out of electricity. We're just about to do a second one of these, you know. If I was to put a second one in, with another battery, and then we'll use the heavy wire to connect it all together. get to that as soon as we've done this. Oh, I can't get to that last piece of pipe. It's 2 layers down. Somebody come do this, please. Want it finished. And you watch, Michelle will finish it. Guarantee it. It'll be Michelle. And I know. Okay, and what we're going to do, yeah, I think I will do it the way I originally intended, which is an outlet from this tank will go to this tank. So this one will always fill this tank. And then we can set this to natural gas as well. All right. And how are we doing for power? Okay. Right, that's done. Okay, so turn this back on. Just make sure this works. Okay, why is it stopped? Got a little bit of polluted there. Oh, okay, so we're getting a little bit of polluted. It's possible now that we have polluted oxygen not getting out. So what we'll do is we'll build this, call it important. And where are we going to dump this polluted oxygen? I think we could just dump it here, you know. It's not important where it goes. We're just getting rid of it for now. Okay, there's nobody starving. The other thing I want to finish is this. Oh, they can't get to these. Oh, spaghetti. I can't get to them because it's underneath these. I either have to rip these tiles out or we'll just build ladders underneath. Oh, they can get some of it. Right, so yeah, next week, what we're going to do is do the power supply more permanent. And by doing a more permanent power supply, it will mean that the gas extraction will be able to work more permanently. At the moment, one of the problems we're having is we keep running out of battery power. Those batteries charge up, but then when they run dry, it stops everything working. So next week, we're going to do a more permanent power supply. We're going to start that over here. What I'm going to probably do is get rid of all this polluted. We want to get, oh, this is not even done. We want to get rid of all of the polluted water down here next week. Ah, we'll take muckroot. Who peed themselves? Michelle, was that you again? Clean all this up. All right, fill this with coal. Okay, now we have 2 power generators generating power. Both of them, we're going to have them both automated. So if the batteries get full, they will stop. each to its own separate battery. So this one will charge this battery. This battery will charge this battery. This battery will charge that battery. And that's how we're going to do it. But between each battery, we're going to put transformers in, so that the power only travels in one direction. That'll be our goal for next week anyway. More batteries, more transformers, power only traveling in one direction. Areas like the kitchen will have their own battery, so that even if the power went off, the battery in the kitchen will continue to keep running for a while. Slow the time down. Okay, let's go back to our gases. Let's see how they're getting on. All right, they're flowing again. So that was the problem. We had a bit of polluted oxygen in the pipe, which was stopping it. So you can see here there's carbon dioxide and polluted oxygen. The carbon dioxide goes down, the polluted oxygen goes across. So polluted oxygen and ordinary oxygen, or should I, hang on, no, let's start from this end. Natural gas will get separated into here. If this tank's full, natural gas will get separated from this filter into this tank. This shouldn't fill up. If it does, we'll get more. Anyway, anything that gets, so natural gas is getting filtered out here. Then we filter out carbon dioxide here, and then anything left over will come out of that one. So all that orange and all this green is now going to get filtered by this pump. It's going to take a long time, because this gas pressure is really, really high. So this is just going to keep pumping this out, filling these two up. Next week we'll be able to, hang on, slow time down again. Next week we're going to put in these transformers, more smart batteries, but also, okay, we only have a hydrogen generator. We're going to have to get a natural gas generator. So we've got these hydrogen generators, and we can put them up to use this hydrogen. So we're going to end up with all this hydrogen here as a gas that we can use for powering our base. All this natural gas here is a gas we can use for powering our base. And then if those run out, then we'll go back to coal as being our reserve. We'll use the hydrogen as our main priority gas, because it can only be used for a few limited things. The natural gas will be number 2. We'll keep a reserve of that for cooking, and then any other gases like the chlorine, we'll store those into a third tank, but we'll take care of those next week. At the moment, the pipe's coming this way. Later on, we can stick, in fact, here's probably a good spot. We can stick in a tank to store the chlorine, and maybe another one for the carbon dioxide. If we wanted to, we can do that next week. But for now, I actually think we've done all right. So all this red will slowly get pumped out of here next week, because all of this is bad gas. Chlorines, carbon dioxide, natural gas. It'll all get pumped out by this little pump. It'll get stored, and all this blue will get bigger. This red we have to take care of though now. The red, in fact, to remind us, next week, our priority will be to get rid of all this natural gas. It's not an emergency, it is an emergency. And that's probably as good a spot as any to do it. What we'll do is storage tanks once again. Okay, we need to take that ladder out, but we can put storage tanks across here. I normally go this way, don't I? Actually, I might go the other way, now that I think about it. Gas pipes might go the other way because the pump's over this side. We're going to have to remove that ladder. We'll put another one here, and we'll bring this down. Is that in the right spot? Nah, it's near enough. We can move those over. Move those over, because the floor's not done yet anyway. Gas filter. Whoopsie. will need to go there. Yes, we need to get rid of that. We'll do this next week though. We'll build this roof, floor, whatever you want to call it. We'll build a ladder system up to here, to this pump. This pump will then start to remove all of this hydrogen, and then we'll be able to use that for power supply. So we'll remove the hydrogen next week. We'll remove all of the natural gas next week. Our polluted oxygen there and here are now trapped and can't get out. And we'll be able to suck all of this dirty gases out of here in the middle. So next week, the entire base should start to look more like this. A nice greeny blue. Like the rest of the bases. That's the way it should look, roughly. But we'll get to that next week. This water supply is nearly run out too. So we're going to have to probably do something with that. That will be another priority. We might need to tap into these water supplies soon. Because we want the brine anyway. And the polluted water. We're going to tap into this. We can start to recirculate this. And we'll get rid of this. We've got a little bit of water left. After that, we're going to start recycling. But there must be more. Oh, there is. We've got this water supply we can use down here. Yeah, cool, true. But we'll get to that next week. I think we've done all right for today. Apparently, we've got a lot of food again, so this is no longer an emergency. 2 yellow alerts. What are they on? Okay, the weasel walk. All right, we don't need those emergencies. Kill those. And yeah, we'll leave that as it for today. I actually think we've done all right. Now that we're finally starting to remove our gases, we've finally got the system under control. We're going to have a lot more breathable space next week. We have our food supply is pretty much okay at the moment. Yeah, I think once we've got that under control, we'll have the basics of this base starting to operate, and we can actually start to get things done properly. But we'll leave that as that for today. So where does that leave us? Day 188. 187, see? And we're just about to go across. What is it? Yep, 188. So thank you, everyone. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If you have, thank you for coming in. Give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. And remember to follow the channel if you're new. If you'd like to learn more about Oxygen Not Included, I'm happy to try and answer any of your questions. Come back and join us next week. Same batty time, same batty channel. We started 4.5 hours ago. Hopefully we'll get a couple of you guys come back and join us next week. We'd love to see you. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're from. Glen went blank for a second. And we'll see you all in the next one. Remember, follow the channel if you're new. Cheers, guys. The button's not working. There it is. The button didn't work. I don't know. I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's taken us a long time to get to here. We're nearly at day 200. Normally by day 100, I'm in a better spot. But this was a really difficult map. If anybody would like to try it, let me know. I can give you the seed key and you can try this same exact environment for yourself if you're willing to punish yourself. Cheers, guys. Bye, yo. What are we going to call this? Day 180. 188. And hopefully some of you guys can join us tomorrow for Vane. It's ads, Jim, but not as we know it. Ha ha, you two slow ads.